Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in this chair. Come on.
Green tea coast stare.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Liquidity in the air.
Let's go. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottles,
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. Come on, come on.
I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm here early. Let's go.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coin.
Where's the money at?
Where the money at? High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert.
Trade alert.
Attention.
Trade abound.
Trade
Stop
alert.
below.
Target found.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged.
Monk mode.
No fear.
No fear.
No greed.
Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she
Attention.
pump, if she
Trade
dump,
alert.
we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
Trade
On
inbound.
the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, my friends.
Let the chart tell the truth.
The charts are the truth tellers. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP live from the Zen Lab. That's right, the Zen Lab, my personal home studio. Second time now going live today. Welcome in, everybody. How are you feeling? What's the sentiment? Where are you from around the world? John Connor, good to see you. XPR, is it Jason? Lost Travel, Travis, everybody welcome in. Where are you hailing out of? Are you on the East Coast? I tried to go a little earlier today because I'm trying to get those East Coast folks. I want you here, okay? I'm from the East Coast of the USA. Are you from the USA? Are you in France? Are you from Belgium, Russia, UAE, Iran, Iraq? Where are you from, folks? Everybody, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone here at Sin City Crypto. All right, man, I'm ready for opportunity. Shout out to Mr. Zen Pabs. Good to see you, Zen Pabs. Shout out to everybody with Zen in their name. A Zen or clap in your name. I see people from Arizona checking in. I see Toronto, Canada. Everybody checking into the Zen Trading Zone. Good to see you all, man. Master TT, GTA Joker. If you're here, get in the chat, folks. Get in the chat and hit the like button early. He said, I'm from Mars. Hey, Master TT, shout out to you from Mars, man. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody welcome in. Hit the like button. Get ready. Give me the fives. Give me the Buddhas. Where's the fives at? Where's the clappers? Who needs a clapping? We got to do the analysis for BTC. There will be a daily candle close at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Until then, we'll see what's going on post-market close. It is a Friday evening, here in the U.S. at least, a Friday evening. And markets close. Markets close. The NASDAQ, S&P, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But the tokenized versions should be open. The tokenized versions should be open. We'll check it out. We'll see if it's low volume or high volume or what is the trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. Hey, everybody welcome in. Everybody welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. All right, let's see. Ross, welcome in. Everybody welcome in. We're early. We're early. Early bird gets the worm. Let's look for the worm. I guess I'll start with a light top-down analysis on BTC. We'll do more of an analysis later, you know, as everybody fill into the congregation. But right now, let's do a light top-down analysis on BTC. We'll get back to it for the main analysis. And feel free to let me know what you want me to do an analysis on in the chat. But right now, let's take a look here. Right now, Bitcoin monthly time frame. This is the last day of the month. The last day of the month. This is the last day. In fact, the final 2 hours of the month. 2 hours left in this monthly candle. What do you think is going to happen, folks? You got just 2 hours left in the current monthly candle. It's been a long time a coming. But we know change gonna come. Change gonna come. Change to the downside, change to the upside. So far, we do have a wick on the upside, showing us the sell pressure on BTC on a weekly. Monthly. Here it is, the weekly, guys. You know my steez. You know I've been very reliant on this weekly time frame. As we stay above the 200 MA, I'm bullish. As we're below it, I'm bearish. Right now, where are we, guys? We're below it. Price is below the 200 MA on the weekly. We do have 2 days left, though. 2 days and 3 hours left to close the weekly candle. So we'll see. It's not confirmed, but right now I'm speculatively bearish on the macro based on us being below that very important moving average. All right, weekly time frame below the 200 makes me a bear, plus the 9 MA about to cross bearishly. All right, below Stokes, green dot technically still, but looks like it's about to give you the red dot soon as the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, starts to roll over. All right, volume weighted average price starts to roll over. Everybody welcome in. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. If you're just getting here, welcome in. Welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable. Make yourselves comfortable. Let's look at the daily time frame here for Bitcoin. Wow, what a clapper coming in. What a bearish engulfing candle on the daily. I can't, man, this is going to look rough, guys. The daily candle close will be rough in about 2 hours. What a bearish engulfing candle. We got to break that down for sure. 4 hours. It just making a bear flag. That was a very strong move to the downside. Lost to 200 on the 4 hour. And now maybe starting, right? Now maybe starting to make a bear flag. We'll see. Okay, cool. Bring that down. Bring it down. Love it. Okay, is it starting to make a bear flag there? Low Stokes on the 4 hour. I mean, it looks more like a bottom than the top, but it could just be bear flagging, bearishly consolidating on the 4 hour BTC. All right, let's go down, baby. Let's go down the time frames. 30-minute looking like a bear flag as well. A bear flag, but look, a recent green dot after the red one. We were overbought on the Stokes, had the sell signal, everything looked amazing, but now a green dot, the VWAP, the volume weighted average price coming up. Is there a reversal happening on the small time frames? We have to take a look. Here's the 5 minute, trying to respect the white line right there, but it still looks bearish, man. It looks like a bear flag right now to me. And are we making now a slanted head and shoulder on the 5 minute time frame? That could dump price. Very overbought on the Stokes on the 5 minute. Here's the 1 minute. 1 minute, it just had a cross on the 200 MA, but gave it back. We'll see if we head back north or not. But 1 minute, a little bit shaky here, you know, indecision as it's hugging the 200 MA on the 1 minute. All right, guys, what assets would you like to see? Is it Hyperliquid? Is it the NASDAQ? Is it Ethereum or Solana? Talk to me. We'll do all analysis and live trading here. Once again, folks, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone here at Sin City Crypto. Every single day I come here and I ask for a new narrative, a new lease on a narrative based on the truth. The truth is the charts. Okay, the truth is the charts, and the charts change dynamically. Okay, it continuously changes, and I continuously change with it. That's what's Zen about it. Okay, the Zen Trading Zone. Let's go ahead and look at the NASDAQ, see what's happening with the traditional assets, and of course, we'll keep a focus on Bitcoin. Welcome in, everybody. Hit the like button as you arrive in. If you want to send a super chat, I'll prioritize a deep dive or request. If you want to see a particular asset, talk to me. Send a super chat. Appreciate it in advance. Let's go ahead and look at the NASDAQ. What was the NASDAQ doing before the close? The NQ. Here we go. NQ. What is it doing? Markets now close. Yep. And it was dumping. It was dumping hard. That's the 1 minute time frame. Loss of 200. Bear flagged and dumped. Look familiar? BTC bear flagging as well right now. BTC on its own as the NASDAQ is officially closed, but it closed bearish. It closed in a bearish type of formation on the 5 minute time frame. If we zoom out, I mean, it was kind of getting a move up, right? A move up recently as BTC had a move up. But overall, if you zoom out, it's really just still a move down, isn't it? Still just a bigger move down, maybe just a move up to resistance to dump for the NASDAQ. Interesting. The NASDAQ on the daily is interesting as well, as it was rolling over. And I see what looks like an M pattern or a double top, rolled over and made a contact list bounce from the 200 MA. So far, bullish engulfing candle coming in, but struggling at resistance. The 9 MA on the daily. Green dot, low Stokes and RSI for the NASDAQ. Could it be a bottom? It could be. You never know. Open up, you know, Monday higher. Do something like this. Could it get much higher? It potentially could on the NASDAQ. I mean, it could happen. Absolutely. All right, let's take a look at gold. How did gold end up? XAU 5 minute. 5 minute was starting to make a little bit of a flag there. And is it an inverse head and shoulder? But overall a downtrend, isn't it? Isn't that overall a downtrend on gold? And gold on the daily was in this descending triangle. I'm in a short on gold. I'm in a short on the daily, basically based on this formation right there. I shorted the top of the pattern. Should be in the money. Should be in the money right now. Shorted around here somewhere. And this should lose the pattern and go lower. But you never know. Never know. And once again, refresh the lease on the narrative. Renew the lease every day. But that looks like a bear flag, my friends. A downtrend, bear flag dump, and a larger bear flag rolling over for the NASDAQ. I'm sorry, for gold. Looking a bit bearish there. Is silver looking similar? Then we'll do oil, and that'll be it for the traditional assets. Get back to Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, and a whole lot more. Here we go. 5 minute time frame now. Silver looking exactly like gold, a bear flag and a rejection at resistance. If you're trading silver, it looks like short is the way, my friends. That is the trend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend until it claps you. Bah! Until it claps you. But silver looks like it's rolling over. Looks like it's rolling over just like gold, and that bearish consolidation on the daily likely goes lower. Let's check out CL oil. Oh, look at oil still open. Futures on BitUnix taking a move to the upside. Oil moved to the upside on the 5 minute time frame. Show me the charts. I'll show you the news. What's going on? Is the news that the strait is closed again? Bah, I don't know. Talk to me. Zen detectives, Zen journalists, let me know. All right, Wayne, is it Wayne? Yeah, a wine, sorry. A monk man, are you in the Apple trade yet? Can you show your running trades and their status? Sure, I'll show you all my scalp trades, everything I'm in right now. I'm not in that Apple trade. I never put it in yet, but let's take a look at it. But I got to say, I don't think I'll be entering a trade over the weekend on Apple. I mean, the markets are closed. There may be a tokenized version open, but that looks like a next week thing. It's looking like a next week thing. It said Sol slaughter. Damn, Sol is getting slaughtered right now, guys. We got to hurry up and look at Solana. We got to look at Solana. We got a slaughter going on in the chats, and oil's starting to pump right now, guys. Oil's starting to pump. All right, Bitcoin. We still bearish? Are we still bearish? Yeah, Bitcoin like it's about to roll over, guys. Looks like it's about to roll over. We got to look at the casino. I got to log into BitUnix and BTCC. Look at the active trades. But man, that looks clappy. I'm in a short. I'm in a short for Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin looks crazy to the downside. Let me just pull up Solana really quick. Sol, I can already see behind me, and the screens behind me is losing it. There it is. Ooh, Solana is so close to taking out the local lows. Look at the 4 hour. We're in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right. We call it the forbidden land of the wicked. When there's nothing but wicks to the left. Look, nothing but wicks. Either you get clapped silly in the forbidden land of the wicked. It's forbidden for a reason. You get clapped silly in the forbidden land of the wicked. You get kidnapped. A lot of bad things happen in the forbidden land. But you can also find yourself a relic of a trade. That's right. A relic of a trade could be had in the forbidden land of the wicked for the few who are courageous enough, brave enough, risky enough to buy in the forbidden land shall be rewarded tenfold, hundredfold, thousandfold. Okay, the forbidden land of the wicked on Sol getting a beat down right now. Sol looks crazy, guys. All right, we got to pull up the casino. Bitcoin dumping on the 5-minute time frame. I got to look at the casino. Then I'll log into BitUnix and BTCC. Look at the casino. Look at the battlefield. Everything we need to look at. Here we go. Casino. Turn up the noise. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. All right, make sure it's live. Now we're live. Okay, so casino had a bullish condition. Interesting. After a possible price reversal in the very small demand zone. We just barely touched the demand zone. Came up, got us a bullish condition, aka a buy signal, but not having a major effect here on BTC, not at all. Look, losing the moving average, and had a pull to the downside, but interestingly enough, a pull to the upside is what we're on right now. Doesn't seem like it, but a pull to the upside on the casino. Demand just above the zero line, 0.91. I got no volume data, but damn, son, look at the trends on each time frame. 1 minute through the 1 day, all bearish. Every single time frame from the 1 minute to the 1 day, all bearish, says the casino. It's so clappy. It's so clappy. All right, guys, we got to look at the liquidation heat map and the battlefield. Let me pull up the liquidation heat map here. Trading different. Stop trading the same, folks. Trade different. Get access to the Pro Tools. All right, and see where retail is hiding their stop losses. We put it on a trading view chart here. That's why I love this service. Save yourself 10% off your subscription with Trading Different if you're interested. Link in the description of the video, and someone could be kind enough to put it in the Nightbot. Looks like a bear flag. Looks like a slanted head and shoulder as well for BTC. Just structure-wise, looking crazy, looking bearish, but you never know. Keep making a higher lows. You could still bounce, believe it or not. But yeah, liquidation highly favoring the downside. Look at that, 62,418. Hot levels at 61,009, 61,007, and lower, my friends. Look down here, 60,900, 60,700. A whole batch that can take it down sub 60K, 55K. Who's ready for it? Come on. Who's ready for it? All right, let's look to the upside. Look to the upside. What's going on with liquidity to the upside? Oh.
Attention.
Short signal detected, says the casino. I pay no attention to the audio cues besides the possible price reversals and the bullish and bearish conditions. Technically still in the bullish condition, but man, it looks crazy. And it just called a pull to the downside. We are now officially in a pull to the downside. It looks like another move to the demand zone may be in the cards here, guys. It may be. And we go back to the liquidation heat map, looking at liquidity to the upside. Cold Iceman liquidity to the upside, 63,500. But the major levels are 65,600 and hot liquidity 68,000 above 6.7, right? 6.7, and of course 85,000 remains hot on the liquidity heat map. All right, let's check out the auto clappers and goddamn, remove the drawings. Let's check out the auto clappers and the Bitcoin battlefield, of course. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Hit the like button as you're coming in. Welcome into the Zen trading zone. Forget your narrative and get ready to get Zen, my friends. Who's ready to get Zen? All right, not the heat map. Let's do the high frequency chart. See what the auto clappers are doing, aka the trading bots, the Decepticons. Here we go. All right, they're short 9 out of 10 with certainty. The auto clappers clapping to the downside as BTC collapse to the downside. 62,857 for BTC. The auto clappers are short, my friends. All right, let me pull up the Bitcoin battlefield. I know you guys love the Bitcoin battlefield. Who loves the Bitcoin battlefield? Let's bring it out and see who is winning the battle between the bulls and the bears. Give me one moment, pull up the battlefield and make it right for you. Let's get ready for a new battle. Get ready for a new battle. BTC, what's your sentiment, folks? What's your sentiment? Are you aligned with the bulls or the bears? What's going on? Are you a monk in a chair? Talk to me. All right, here we go. The Bitcoin battlefield. There's a new battle going down. A new battle going down for Bitcoin. All armies are fully engaged with the battle for Bitcoin. Looks like, interestingly enough, the bulls slightly in control. I wasn't expecting to say that. Was not expecting to say that, but the bulls are slightly in control on the Bitcoin battlefield. Are the bulls fighting back? Let's go ahead and look in the charts and see how that looks. Bulls fighting back. Bulls fighting back. Look, we got a wick. They got a wick on a 5-minute time frame. Is it a higher low? Well, BTC try to round out and actually make a reversal. Anything is possible, my friends. When you expect everything, you're surprised by nothing. All right, guys, what would you like to see? Talk to me. You want to see Ethereum, Solana, Hyperliquid, XRP, ADA? What is the coin of your choice? Or just say, Monk, man. Focus on BTC. Knock it out, man. Knock it off and, focus on BTC, Monk, man. Be straight up with me. Be straight up. I appreciate straightforwardness. All right. It is kind of starting to round out a bit, though, right? Interesting there for BTC. I think it's by default bearish, but it's interesting that it's starting to round out. All right. Give me one moment. Bring it back to the casino as I log into BitUnix and check out the trades. BitUnix and BTCC. Let's see here. Let me log in. And guys, we got new promotions coming with BitUnix. New promotions coming with BitUnix. I'll give you details shortly. Give you the details. But man, my favorite exchange by far. Give me 1 second. Log in and see how the trades are looking. I believe I'm in a Bitcoin short and a gold short. So we'll see how that's looking in just 1 second. Let me just authenticate and activate. There we go. Authenticate. And it said, focus on BTC, man. Focus. Say focus, Monk, man. Focus. Craig says, my Doge short is still printing. Let's go. Good job, Craig. I love it, man. Great entry. I'm glad you made it happen. All right, let's see what's going on for BTC. And get into the trades here. Almost ready. Let's see here. This is interesting. I can't wait to see what happens with the monthly close and everything. This is going to be a very interesting day, guys. Very interesting. All right, so here is the trades open right now on my scalp account where I'm active. BTC, I'm in a short. I think it was based on a 15-minute time frame. It looked like this. This was a trade alert, ladies and gentlemen. This was a trade alert. It looked like a bear flag, right? Rolling over at the super trend, right? At the super trend right there on a 15-minute time frame. But look, price kind of stalling, right? Going sideways instead of just dumping. Is it not bearish anymore? Is there a bullish case? These are questions, my friends. These are questions. I like asking questions and then figuring it out together. All right, figuring it out together. Going sideways, the trade's in the money, but just barely on the Bitcoin short. So we'll keep eyes on that. I'm also in a short for gold. That's right, a macro short for gold. This is in the money as well currently. Look at the 4-hour time frame. Yeah. You really got to see on a daily how I did this thing. The bearish consolidation on the daily. Just took a chance. Shorten it right at the top of the pattern right there. The diagonal resistance. In profit right now. Let's see if it rotates to the bottom of the pattern and loses the pattern. Maybe a bearish retest and then off to $3,300 for gold. So 2 trades cooking on BitUnix, both in profit at the moment. Up 30% on the ROI on the Bitcoin trade. So let's go ahead. We got to celebrate when we're up, when we make money, right? We make fun of our claps all the time here, and I love making fun of the claps because it makes it less significant, all right? We should normalize losing. Just learn how to lose, amen? Learn how to lose, and you'll be the best winner here in trading. All right, so here we go. Up 27% on BTC at the moment. And then up 129% on the ROI for the gold trade. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So we'll see. Keeping those trades open. We'll see if it continues to pay me over time. All right, let's go to the casino real quick. Still pull to the downside. Let me log into BTCC and see what trades we have cooking there. I also have trades cooking on a breakout. All right. Anybody using prop trading? Anybody do a crypto prop trading firms? I'm starting to really like breakout. I'm starting to like it. I gotta say, I like it. We got a link for breakout in the description of the video. Use our referral link to support the channel. I love it, man. I love the idea of crypto prop trading. All right. Let me just log in here. Put in my authentication. It's so annoying going from computer to computer, I got to tell you. Logging in here, logging in there. Okay, 2-factor authentication. Where is it? It's in the other email. All right, 1 second. Almost ready. See what trades we got going on BTCC. All right, we should be good to go. All right, guys, so BTCC is another option for trading crypto, especially if you're interested in the tokenized assets like the NASDAQ, like Apple and Google. A beautiful place to trade. BTCC, we have a new partnership, 20% deposit bonus up to a $10,000 deposit. All right, we also have a $100 coupon you may be eligible for. Also, a 10% back on your fees for the first 30 days is a little promotion we got going on right now. If you don't have a BTCC account, go ahead and sign up. Give them the link for that, baby. Come on, a BTCC. We love it. All right, I got trades cooking on BTCC. Looks like the Google trade is flat, but it's good we haven't gotten stopped out. This was the Dave special. Dave saw a bunch of bear div. The Dave special is like kind of opposite of the. It's kind of the same thing though, but the bearish version of the Stiffy special, right? The Zen special, the Zen Stiffy special, the extended trend. Oh, with some divergence, break the brittle trend and make your way down. So I'm glad we didn't get stopped out. So far, looked like a good trade. Looked like a good trade. Thanks, Dave. But I'm assuming the market is closed unless this tokenized version is still moving. I think it's still moving. Look. Tokenized Google still moving. Interesting. I see the candle moving. The candle's moving. We have 28 seconds left in the 1 minute candle. Will we get paid over the weekend with the tokenized stocks? Okay. I wonder if Apple's still moving there. I should be able to trade Apple. No, let's see. I want to give it a shot. So the Google trade is flat. I do have a SpaceX trade that is clapping the hell out of me. SpaceX, you're clapping me silly. Where's the stop loss? Down like 126% on a SpaceX, like $90. This is big. but it's definitely a bigger trade. I think I did it like on the daily or something. Yeah, SpaceX is very extended to the downside. I got to say, this is a clap up. Probably going to lose this trade, but I'm surprised it didn't take me out yet. I'm very surprised. Very surprised I didn't get taken out here on SpaceX. See, it was a brittle trend, tried to break it, but then just lost it, but just short of my stop loss. And I have an HBAR trade open that I'm still hodling. HBAR. This doesn't look too bad, though. I mean, it is bearish consolidation, but it could break up. This could break up right here. I could definitely see a situation where this breaks up. A triple bottom, right? Triple bottom, inverse head and shoulder, maybe, if you want to call it that. Could break up to the upside. Call this a flag. Call it a flag with a rounded bottom. It could break up. This could play out. I like the trade. I'll stay in the trade. A-Man says, are you long on Apple? I'm not. Dave is long on Apple. He should be in the money, right? What's Apple doing? Is Apple pumping? Let me see. I should have gotten the trade with Dave, huh? Let's see. AAPL. It was a little too pumpy for me on the smaller time frames. I just thought there was a better entry. Maybe the entry is now. Talk to me. Travis says, working on my first breakout eval right now. Let's go. Guys, if you want access to breakout, use that link in the description, man. Buy yourself an eval. Pay $150, $300, whatever for an eval. Pass the eval, get access to a big account, $50,000 account, $100,000 account. How's that sound? You don't even need capital to be a good trader nowadays. Come on, man. Easy here. I said, focus on BTC. Once again, guys, what do you want to see, or do you want me to focus on BTC? So Apple's interesting, right? It had a big move down on the daily, a big clap gap down, but it had a good earnings report. So the small time frames was actually coming back up. Damn, it's still exploding. The last time I don't listen to freaking Dave on a macro move, on a stock move. Look at this. The macro man was so... Dave, where are you? Dave, where are you? I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. I should have followed you in a trade. Look at the trade. Gosh. That's incredible. What a move for Apple. Are you kidding me? An insane move for Apple. It was just too pumpy for me at the time, but man, what a move. And it's not moving right now either. It looks like this asset is closed. Not moving, but man, it was moving, wasn't it? What a move from Apple. Filling the clap gap to the upside. We'll see what happens, when everything opens up again. But that looks crazy. Great job, Dave. All right, man. Let's get back to Bitcoin. What's going on? Are we coming up now? A 1 minute time frame Bitcoin. Are we getting above the 200 MA, the yellow line? Do we want to call this a V for volatility right here? And maybe an inverse. V for volatility is usually bullish to me. Usually bullish. Come down, come right back up, flag, and then just rip it. But let's look at the higher time frames. Let's get back to the higher time frames. If you're just getting here, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. First of all, okay, welcome in. Free yourself of your narrative. Free yourself. Come down by the river. Free Willy, okay? Free your soul. Free yourself of whatever you're thinking, whatever you thought you were gonna be thinking, okay? We'll figure it out right now. You're a free spirit, a free soul, okay? Celebrate your freedom. Welcome in, guys, seriously, and welcome to the members. Who's a member here? Give me the fives, baby. Come on. Give me the exclusive emojis. It said it's Lambo Dave now, okay? Lambo Dave, get it right. I've been liking Macro Man. How you guys think about Macro Man, nickname for Dave? He's a Macro Man. Macro Man. I wanna be a macro man. Either that or fundamental man or something with fundamental in it. Still looking for good nicknames for Dave, guys. Give me a good nickname for Dave. I don't know. For some reason, Dave gives me market maker vibes for some reason. He's a TradFi guy. Mix, the sentiment of TradFi, fundamentals, and market makers to come up with a good nickname for Dave. Come on. We love Dave too. Hearts for Dave, guys. Hearts for Dave. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got going on here. Monthly, man. This is the last day of that month, guys. Just 1 hour and 42 minutes left in this candle. What do you think about it? Is it a clapper? Is this monthly candle a clapper as it stands? The way it looks right now, is it clappable? Is it clapify? Craig says perfect nickname for Dave. Lambo Dave. Lambo Dave. Damn. Okay. Lambo Dave. I don't know if that's my favorite one, but it's cool. What else we got? Sandwich Man. I like Sandwich Man. It's got like Rob's nickname, Sausage Boy, right? Sausage Boy, Sandwich Man. Who am I? The Glizzy God? The Glizzy God. I'm the Glizzy God, okay? I'm the God of the Glizzies. All right. You want a Glizzy, you got to go through me. Lambo Dave. No, sorry. Sandwich Man, Sausage Boy, and the Glizzy God. The Three Stooges here at Sin City Crypto, guys. We have a morning show that we have a lot of fun. Hit that subscribe and notification bell if you're brand new to the channel. All right. And I always joke about it with the Harambe candle. The Harambe candle. What is this called, guys? The pregnant Harambe? What is it called? Somebody correct me. The pregnant Harambe candle. What is this called right here? All right, weekly time frame, guys. Weekly time frame. We're below that 200, guys. I've talked about this thing for days. I talked about it for days, maybe even weeks. Yeah, weeks actually. Go below that yellow line on the macro, and I'm bearish. I'm bearish right now. Alti says, I F with you, JP. I F with you too. All right. It says, mine looking at the NASDAQ, guys. Of course, I'll look at the NASDAQ. We just looked at it, but I'll look at it again for anyone just getting here. The NASDAQ is important to look at. Craig says, JP, the crypto pastor, hit the organ button. Hit the organs. Welcome into the congregation where you will change your life for the better. Okay, come on in and surrender yourself. Okay, surrender your narrative. Surrender your programming. Okay, reprogram yourself to be Zen. The Glizzy Clapper. I'm the Glizzy Clapper. Yeah, I like Glizzy God, but the Glizzy Clapper works. Okay, I'm a bear, guys. I mean, I'm a monk in a chair, but the monks have to, align at some point, guys. At some point, we have to form an alliance, right, to take advantage of the market. And right now, but the way the weekly looks, I'm bearish, man. I mean, we could still get a bounce tonight. We get a bounce tomorrow. There's 2 days left in the weekly. If we get back above the weekly 200 MA, I'm bullish again. But right now, I got to say, man, the monk man is ready to start an alliance with the bears. I'm sorry, guys. Where are the bears? Where are the bears? Say, hey, I'm a bear. Hey, bears, I would like to extend an olive branch, okay? I would like to shake your hand and form an alliance. A strong alliance that will destroy the bulls temporarily. I'm sorry, bulls. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh man, daily time frame. You also got a clapper candle coming in here. Look at that, a bearish engulfing candle on the daily. Stokes reset though, VWAP pointing down. Somehow the money flow green because it's a lagging indicator. Man, are you bearish too, Craig? Are you bearish too? All right, man. This looks crazy, man. It looks freaking bearish. Everything looks freaking bearish. The only thing I got to say is that, I mean, maybe there's some type of support here in a 12-hour. Like, could we call this a support line lining up with that super trend? But the support line looks like a damn neckline. It looks like a clapping neckline. It looked like a neckline with no neck. Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected. Are you sure, Casino? I don't listen to your audio cues. But, I mean, we have not hit the demand zone yet. There was a pull to the upside. Now it looks like a pull to the downside if I'm looking at it correctly there. But the support line looks like a neckline. It looks like a damn neckline. Looks like the last call was a pull to the downside still. Yeah, no volume data. Pretty slow over there. Is this thing even moving? Is it moving? What are you doing, Casino? Get back to the battle for Bitcoin. Battle for Bitcoin here. Here we go. Bulls in control. Fa. All right. Lee's send a unk alert. Unk alert. It's a unk alert. I'll be your unk, baby. I'll be your clap daddy unk. All right, man. This looks like the Bulls are in control somehow. The Bulls are somehow in control and now pushing on the Bears. Do the monks need to swoop in and save the Bears? The Bears looking weak right here. I got to say, in the battlefield. Bears are looking weak, and now we got the Bulls making a move. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Bears fighting back a little bit. Bears fighting back. Get to the charts. Man, what a complex head and shoulder, guys, on that 12-hour time frame with the momentum shift to the downside. That's right. Wine says, thank you for the Google and Apple trades, both in the money. Okay. Glad to hear that. Appreciate it. Glad you're making money there. But man, complex head and shoulder, but kind of at a neckline. And it's debatable what you want to call this neckline. You could call it there. You could try to call it up here for the smaller head and shoulder. Like, let's say if we just did just the smaller head and shoulder up there, not the full complex. Like, what's that measure move? That measure move, if it dumps, takes you down to 61,000, just about even. But if that happens, man, that's definitely a clap gap. That's definitely a clap gap. Bring up the clap gap. What is a clap gap? It is a gap in the volume, FRVP. No, not fixed range. Visual range, VRVP. There we go. I don't know why. You guys see me keep adding this thing. It just never wants to save my charts. The problem is I have too many tabs open in too many locations. I need to close the tabs, have one tab and one computer open, and then hit save. That's what I got to do. All right. So I got the clap gap up. There's the clap gap right there. The volume gap that will clap you silly and take it down to 60,200 if we dump from this head and shoulder on the 12-hour for BTC. All right, we got some small time frame action. I see a bunch of bearish orders coming in right now. Are we sure? Let's go back down to the 1 minute time frame. BTC, is it bearish? Is it bullish? And it's a bearish engulfing candle coming in on a 1 minute time frame. Here's the 5 minute. Is the 5 minute? Oh, wait, this is Solana. The hell was that? 1 minute time frame BTC, but similar. Oh, look at BTC. Wow. That's a slightly higher high. No, equal high. A double top. Interesting. And a little bit of class B bear div on the stochastics. Hey. Thank you for the stay hydrated. I'll stay hydrated with the green tea. And I also do have some water here. Thank you. Staying hydrated. All right. Shout out to Polly. Says, greeting from Poland. I'm personally waiting for the low in October. Not too bad. Not a bad idea. Craig says, I'm a bear now, but I could change any second because it's the weekend. I'm kind of with you on that. I got to say. But this is a 1 minute time frame. BTC seeing a rejection at the 200 MA. And what's this white line? What is this white line I drew? What does that signify? Let me see here. Oh, that's the POC. That's the POC from that VRVP, the visual range volume profile. Check out the 5 minute time frame. 5 minute on BTC. It's looking clappy, guys. Looking clappy at the moment. I got to say clappy, aka a bearish. May roll over. I'm in a short for BTC at the moment on BitUnix. Yes, I am. I'm in a short and up just 25% on the ROI. I'm in the short. But I may short something else too, or long something else. I'm open-minded. I'm monkish, But I'm overall bearish on the macro as we're below the 200 MA on the weekly. The moment we get above it, I'm bullish again. But right now, I'm bearish. All right. That's what the trade looks like. It was supposed to just make a bear flag and dump, but now going sideways. What is your thoughts on BTC current price action? What levels are you shorting? What levels are you longing? Talk to me. Let's keep it interactive in the chat. All right, that looks fine. Everything looks fine here in the short. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. And once again, in the short for gold as well. All right, let's get back to price action. How does it look on a 15-minute time frame? Bitcoin. Those two tweezer bottoms there are interesting. Those are two quick liquidity grabs. A quick move down, took some liquidations out, and bounce. That's interesting. When that happens, it usually tells me that there's some buying pressure and that this will round out and actually come up. It could actually come up. We'll see. But there's tons of liquidity to the downside if they want to push it down more. That liquidation heat map here, zoom it on in. There you go. Look how hot that is to the downside. 62,403. So I do think I'm on the right side of the trade, but we'll see how everything plays out, right? We'll see how it all plays out. All right. Somebody said, hey, Clap Daddy, can you check BTC 15-minute time frame? Maybe a BTC drop to 62K to make bull div. Okay, that's a possibility. Let's look at the 15-minute time frame as suggested. 15-minute time frame. Yeah, that's exactly where we are, huh? Exactly where we are. Yeah, drop to 62K to make bull div. Okay, to make bull div, you got to have a lower low and higher low on the momentum indicators. So our current low is 62,515. So you're saying back down to 62K. It could, dump from what could be a big old bear flag here. Right, if we do roll over here, maybe we do drop down to about 62,000. I can 100% see that. Get a big move down, 62K. That would be like liquidation level type thing. Get a wick up, right, like that. So you have a low here, a low here. I can see that happening. And it kind of looks like the measure move too, right? Let's consider this a bear flag. If it's a bear flag, we'll see. It could change in real time. If we're going to call this whole thing a bear flag right there, it's just, let me tighten it up. Tighten it up. And one could say maybe it was like that. Maybe it was like that in bearish retest, but let me be fair. Just make it like that. Fair. All right. Give me the length of the pole. Length of the pole. Damn, that's a long pole. 61,007. So clearly we could definitely make it to 62. You can go below 62, and that may give even bigger bull div if there is bull div. In order to get bullish divergence, we need the buyers to step in. The bulls have to step in, have to step it up on the battlefield. They have to get some balls. Come on. You gotta fight back. And I guess they are fighting. Bulls in control at the moment, aren't they? Bulls in control at the exact moment on the battlefield. But back to the charts. So talking about the possibility of this putting in a lower low, which looks likely, right? Looks likely we may roll over, put a lower low. And if the momentum indicators remain high as they are, you see right here, it was everything oversold right here. If we come down and somehow don't put in a lower low on the momentum indicators, the RSI, the stochastics, and the market cipher B, if we just, put in a higher low, something that looks like that, as long as it's not lower than that or that would be bull div. All right, bullish divergence could give you a move to the upside. Buyer stepping in. We'll see. But right now, in the bullish case, I'm always weighing the bullish and the bearish case. In the bullish case, round this bottom right here, we already took two quick liquidity grabs. Use those as like rocket boosters, right? To push you to the upside. around the bottom and just start making your way up, right? Just start making your way up. Maybe flip to 50, bullish retest. Start doing that, right? Make a cup and handle. Start doing something like that. Get above the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. Get above it on the 5 minute time frame. There's always a bullish case. Always a bullish case as there is a bearish case. I have to analyze both and play the probabilities. Play the probabilities. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It says, JP, can you check Soul, please? Yes, we'll check Soul. What else would you guys like to check? Or say, Monk, man, focus on BTC. Stop getting distracted. Talk to me in the chat, folks. Talk to me in the chat. And let's also get some type of poll going. Let's get a poll going for BTC. And 1 second. We'll keep eyes on this 15-minute time frame. Let's get a poll going. Let's ask you guys a question. All right, the question is, who getting squeezed? Who getting squeezed in here? That's the question. Who's getting squeezed? Is it going to be the bulls? AKA, let me put bears first. Is it going to be the bears, AKA short squeeze? Or is it going to be the bulls, AKA long squeeze? Who's getting squeezed? That will be the poll right now. Who's about to get squeezed? Who's about to get squeezed and clapped? And where the bulls at, baby? Put the bull emojis out there. Where the bears at? Rep your set. Rep your set in these Bitcoin streets right now. Rep your set. Who's about to get squeezed? Is it the bears for a short squeeze or the bulls for a long squeeze? That is the question. And that is the poll that I'm starting right now. Start the poll. Everybody go ahead and vote in the poll. Who's getting squeezed? And what? Well, who are you affiliated with? Rep your set. Are you a bull or a bear? Here we go. Perma Degen said, let's find some trades. Yes, let's find some trades. Bongan says, what's your view on BTC? My view is bearish on a small time frame and even bearish on a high time frame right now. My view is we're below the weekly 200 MA, which makes me bearish. The moment we get back above the yellow line on the weekly, I'm bullish again. But right now, I'm bearish overall for BTC. But I understand I could be wrong, and then it can always recover. And I'll let you know when my narrative changes. My narrative is based on the data and the data alone. Amen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's look at some opportunity. Let's look for some opportunity in these charts. Here's Solana. Folks are interested in Solana. Did we take out those lows yet? On 4 hour? No, we didn't. Solana still hasn't taken out the lows. Solana has like a hard floor. There's like a hard floor right now for whatever reason, and it's somewhere around here. Right there, that hard floor for Solana. And when this thing breaks, it's going to break hard. But right now at 72.7 or 72.7 basically is a very hard floor for Solana. It's keeping it in the game right now, but starting to still bearishly consolidate above it. Once it breaks hard. But yeah, Solana maintaining that floor on the 4 hour. But look at the momentum shift to the downside. Look at the money flow, the red money flow coming down, VWAP coming down, everything heading down, but oversold, right? Oversold at the bottom of a range. Zoom out, man. Zoom out. 8 hour range. There's that hard floor. Is it a SR flip zone? Here we go. Is it an SR flip zone? Roughly SR flip zone, support resistance flip zone, roughly, statistically, maybe. Okay, but yeah, so let's see if Solana ends up ever breaking that area. If it does, man, that will clamp down so hard. All right, let's look at Solana on the daily. There was this beautiful flag, right? Is this flag still valid? A beautiful bull flag for Solana on the daily above the super trend. This could still break out to the upside, but man, the recent candle looks insane. That bearish engulfing candle makes everything look so clappy. And we're in the forbidden land of the wicked. That's right, the forbidden land of the wicked on the daily for Sol. You can get clap silly here, trying to buy here in Sol, but it also can reward you with a relic of a trade if you end up securing, right? A trade in the forbidden land of the wicked for Solana. Let's go to the 1 hour. Here's the 1 hour. Green candle coming in, but a stiff downtrend. Ooh, is this playable? I like how stiff that downtrend is. You know, I have my own special now. You know, we do the Sammy special. Price crossing the 200, right? 21 crossing the 2, price touching the 21. Sammy special. Well, I have a JP special too, a Zen special. It's called the Stiffy. At least that's the nickname, okay? The Stiffy special. It's a stiff trend to the downside. It is a very brittle trend that breaks easy. Very stiff trend to the downside is what I like to play. And then I get confirmed bull div. Is there bull div? There is on the stochastics on the 1 hour. Not so much on RSI. Not so much on market cipher B. Maybe some class C bull div, but not enough for me. Not enough. How about the 30-minute? Still not enough, but there's some on the stochastics. I need to see it on the RSI on some type of time frame. Not enough bull div. I got to say, Solana, not enough bull div. Not for me. Yeah, not enough bull div. It may have to go down further just to create the bull div. So the Stiffy special has to have that stiff trend. You have to have the bull div. And then, you know, once you break above the white line, you know, you long it. You long it and you send it as high as you can take it. That's the Stiffy special. But right now, it's just lacking the bullish divergence that I want to see. There's just the slightest amount. There's like a class C. It's like a class C bull div on the RSI. There's definitely a lot of it on the stochastics. Is that enough? Is it enough? I don't know that it is. I don't know that it is, my friends. Zip says, JP, give me the clapping. All right, here you go, my friend. Clap ya. Damn, what'd you get clapped on? Who else needs to get clapped? Who got clapped today? Step on up for your clapping from the clap daddy. All right, let the spank father do the spanking. All right, let's find a trade. Let's find a trade. I'm already in a BTC short from earlier this morning from the morning show. But maybe there's something else we could short. Maybe there's something else we can short. Or maybe it's a long, depending on the asset. I'm open-minded, but I'm in the short for BTC already. And if you're just curious about the levels, I have a stop loss at 63,337 at the moment. And the TP is 61,903 for the BTC short. Starting to roll over, but also wicking. Zip says, thank you. Thank you for my clapping. It was Tao. Okay, you got clapped on Tao. It's all good. Who else got clapped? And that ain't the only clapping here today. Don't be running from those clappings. Don't be running from the clapping, okay? Don't be running. They said oil long, maybe an oil long. They're crazy fingers. Oil was pumping. Look, there's oil right there pumping as we speak. Is it consolidating? Is it enough? It's not enough for me right now. It's not enough. It's never enough. Let's see. I don't know, man. It's shaky. Look at the 4 hour. Isn't that interesting? Is that interesting market structure for oil? It looks like a head and shoulder, but look, now starting to invalidate, getting above the right shoulder. Is it just a fake out? Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Yeah. So-called buy signal detected in the casino, but we still have a pull to the downside. And heading down, as from what I can see for the Hakanashi candles and also the the regular candles in trading view. Oil, I'm not in love with the structure on the 4 hour. I got to say, not in love with it. I think I'm going to leave oil alone right now. I think I'm going to leave it alone. I like high probability. Yes, the small time frame's getting bullish, but just the structure is not my favorite. It looks like it wants to make a complex head and shoulder or something. I'm not in love with the structure for oil. At least not for a long right now. We'll have to reevaluate and keep it in our radar, right? All right, keep it in our crosshairs. All right, let's find an opportunity. Guys, go ahead and give me the altcoins. Give me the altcoins. Who deserves to give it all back? It's time to short the altcoins. AVE, damn. That's not shortable. That's two. It's already dumped. It's chasey. It's chasey for the short. That is a big move down for AVE. I'm good on the short there. Cardano going sideways. Interesting on the 30-minute. Why hasn't Cardano capitulated with Bitcoin? It's a serious question. I'm asking the community, why hasn't Cardano capitulated with Bitcoin? His arrow, oh gosh. That's a stiff trend, a stiffy to the downside. That's a stiffy with the bull div. Yeah, that's the JP. No. That's a higher low right there. Fa. If that was lower, it would have been the JP special. Close right there. It says, sir, check Zcash. And I got to make sure I check the NASDAQ. Somebody asked me for the NASDAQ again. We'll check Zcash. What else, my friends? What else would you like to see? Right now, I'm going through some altcoins and looking for opportunity, likely a short. But also, if something is extended enough and it has bull div like this, I'm interested. I'm interested in a stiffy special. I'm interested. Guys, I need random FAs. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. I don't like it. Give me the random FAs. And Buddhas. Look, BCH in a huge bear flag. Huge bear flag on a 30-minute time frame. Overbought on the stochastics. Asking to be shorted. It's asking to be shorted right there. That's interesting to me. That's a top contender for a short for me. We'll look at higher time frames. But I have a short list I'm making. A short list that I am making here. That's right. And I'm putting BCH on it. BCH for a potential a short. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I got to make sure I see the NASDAQ. I will not forget about the NASDAQ. I promise you, okay? I promise you I won't forget. There you go. Haasmaker says, FA. Give me the FAs. Come on, stimulate me, baby. Stimulate me. Look at BNB. Look, BNB never gave it all back, man. I mean, yes, it's bearish now. I mean, it was a big bullish move, but failed to put in a new high and now bear flagging. But I got to say, Binance Coin, pretty bullish overall, man. Big move up. Call it a chunky flag. Once BTC gets it together, I can't wait to long BNB. I can't wait. But right now, it looks like maybe making another bear flag. Maybe dump that right there. Maybe dump that at the 21. Maybe we enter now, stop loss above that 21 and dump this, roll it over for now. Interesting. All right, let's go through it. Dexy, no. Veto. Here's DOT. Damn, rejection for DOT at the 30-minute. That looks shortable too, just a stop loss above the 200. Doge, you still in your Doge short? Craig, talk to me. Talk to me. Crazy Finger says, I never want to experience a stiffy to the downside. I love it, man. I love it. All right, let's go. See what else we got here in these charts. I'm staying on a 30-minute, and I'm looking for opportunity. Here's ENA on a downtrend. May go lower there. Ethereum. We got to do it like a real analysis here on Ethereum. Here's the daily time frame for ETH. ETH may be the one that we short, guys. That's bear div right there. Check that out. Bear div on the daily for Ethereum. Fresh red dot. Gonna confirm in about an hour and 13 minutes. ETH looks clappy to the downside. Who's ready for a short on Ethereum on the daily? We could enter now, but a stop loss above the daily high. Bring this thing down to the bottom of the range. We're talking a 1 to 2.5 risk reward ratio. But wait, maybe we can tighten it up. Maybe we can tighten it up, put the stop loss right there above those 3 wicks. Make it a 1-to-4 risk reward ratio. What do you think about the Ethereum trade? That could be a trade to the downside. Clear bear div. You got higher highs 3 times, right? So Dave for his special, what are we calling it again? What are we calling them? It was the Dave sauce. I don't know what it was called, but the Dave special, kind of like the JP special. He's looking for bear div while I'm looking for bull div. Bear div on the way up. Higher highs on price, lower highs on the momentum on all 3 of my momentum indicators, and then dump it. Dump this thing, man. Lose the trend and dump it. This looks very dumpy potentially. In the bullish case, just say, hey, you know, that's the trend. That's the trend. We consolidate and go up. Well, you lost the trend. Could it bounce back up from daily volatility? Absolutely. Put a wick high, can fill it out and bounce. That can happen. But I see a short on the daily for Ethereum. Not too late to get into the trade. I'll give you numbers real quick, just if you're interested. You could enter now. You could put a stop loss around 1,943. They said the Dirty Dave. That's what it's called. The Dirty Dave. Y'all silly. The Dirty Dave. I love it. All right. You could put a stop loss at 1,942. You could put a TP somewhere around 1,550. Enter now for a daily short on Ethereum. This is not a trade alert, but it is a battle plan if it fits your trading style. Okay. Everybody welcome in. Crypto Mel, welcome in. That's a battle plan for Ethereum to the downside. All right, let's finish the analysis. 12-hour time frame. What's going on with the 12-hour? Trying to bounce from the 50. Right. Money flow green, but sliding out. Momentum heavily sliding out. VWAP pointing down. Aggressive downturn. But aggressive downturns often give you a bullish opportunity. Let me get an amen in the congregation if you believe that the most bearish moves, violent bearish moves, leads to the most bullish moves in return. Do you believe that? Give me an amen in the chat if you believe that. 4-hour oversold, but man, are you starting to bear flag? Bearishly consolidate on the 4-hour for Ethereum. Go sideways after a move down. Do that and then dump. So maybe there's a slightly better entry for the short. And maybe we got to wait for the daily candle to close, guys. Daily candle and the monthly candle close in 1 hour and 10 minutes about. It's going to be a big day. It's going to be a big move. Who's ready for it? Come on. Who's ready for a serious move for BTC? We got to hurry up and get to the NASDAQ. We got to hurry up and get to the NASDAQ, guys. Come on. Here we go. 30-minute time frame. Ethereum looking clappy, guys. Damn. That's clapalicious right there. Bear flag dump, but a green dot. See what happens. A buy signal, but I ain't buying that. I ain't buying that. That looks so clappy. The 15-minute. Look at this thing, man. It looks like it's just going to roll over. 5-minute. High Stokes, red dot. Just hidden bear div. It looks disgusting for a long move, but beautiful, right? Beautiful for a short move. That is a bear flag that likely goes down. Here's a scalp for you. Who wants a scalp? Anybody want a scalp trade? Here you go. If you came here for a trade, here's a trade. Not a trade alert, but a battle plan. A battle plan for ETH shorter right now. Into the trade now. Put a stop loss at 1,865 and take it on down. Take it on down to 1,854. I can see that as a probable move for Ethereum. Not telling you to do it, but you can do it. Never financial advice, guys. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC looking like it's gonna roll over. Solana probably looks so bearish right now. Look at Bitcoin losing the white line, the 21 MA, and maybe about to fall through a clap gap down to 62.7 and lower. This looks pretty bad here, guys. Bad if you're long, great if you're short. I'm short. I'm a bearish monk at the moment, aligned with the bears. Who's a bear here? Give me a bear face. Okay, if you're a bear, you're a care bear to me, okay? I'm coming to hug you. Bah. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Hey guys, it's nice over here. It's nice over here on the bearish side. I got to say, it's pretty nice, man. You know, they got some nice amenities in the bear lounge. Who wants to join me in the bear lounge? Jay Violet, good to see you. Are you bullish or are you bearish? Jay Violet. Guys, we do have a poll going right now. I'm asking you, who's going to get squeezed here? Who's going to get squeezed? Is it the bears for a short squeeze or the bulls for a long squeeze? All right, everybody, welcome in. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone, live from the Zen Lab. That's right. I do live analysis on BTC every single day, multiple times a day. Sometimes this is my second time doing an analysis and live trading. Yes, I'll let you know when I enter trades, and I also give you battle plans. I just dished you 2 battle plans. Anybody took the battle plan? There was a battle plan for Ethereum short, as I'm already short on Bitcoin. Who went for the Ethereum short? Are you in the money? Talk to me. I'm in a Bitcoin short and a gold short at the moment for my scalp trades. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. See what's going on in the NASDAQ. That's right. Somebody asked me to check out the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is, I'll bring this up. That's oil and Q. The NASDAQ is officially closed, but I can analyze it to tell you how it closed. It was on a small time frame uptrend, right? Small time frame uptrend yesterday, kind of leading in today. Into today, went sideways kind of like last night into this morning, right? And this morning we had a dump and a double bottom. A double bottom here came up, tested the resistance, a failure to launch, a dump, a bear flag, a dump again. It looks clappy. It looks clappy overall, but it did attempt a bullish move here, right? It did attempt a bullish move, the NASDAQ. And who knows, man, maybe the daily bounce is the contactless bounce on the daily 200 MA is far from it. But look at the bullish engulfing candle coming in there. It's interesting. It's interesting for the NASDAQ. We'll see, man. Is this another bottom? You're so oversold there. You're so oversold and potentially ready to bounce. Imagine that, ready to bounce. You never know. Jay Violet says, JP with the best voice. Well, thank you, Jay Violet. I appreciate you. What is your bias? Oh, she got bear emojis here. I think it's pretty clear. I think it's pretty clear that Jay Violet may be a bear. Well, we are aligned at Jay Violet. We are aligned. I am aligned with the bears right now as we are below the weekly 200 MA for Bitcoin. When we are below that yellow line, I am a bear. I'm a bear in a chair. All right, below that line. If we get back above it, like for example, once we close the daily and the monthly candle in about an hour, if we get above it, I'll flip bullish on the screen. I'll flip bullish right here in front of you. It's that simple. Okay, the data is my truth. The data is my my narrative. And right now, the data tells me to be a bear. So I be a bear. I be a bear. I be a bear. Build a bear. Build a bear, baby. Come on. You're going to build me into a bear. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin in the small time frames and look at the coins you want me to look at. Zcash. And we'll find some other opportunity. I want to trade. I want a trade. I'm in a trade, but I want another trade. I want to call a trade alert here, guys. I want to call one. What's going on in the 15-minute time frame? Bitcoin just kind of doing a slow, like just bearish looking potential dump. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of mostly going sideways, but slowly testing the support. And starting to lose it, right? Starting to lose it, fall into the local forbidden land of the wicked. Below the 1 minute 200, below the 3 minute, the 5 minute, below it all, starting to get bearish here, Bitcoin. French Toaster, are you here? Yeah, good to see you, French Toaster. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. All my good people, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Hit the like button now, early if you can. I appreciate it in advance if you hit the like button. All right, let's take a quick look here at Zcash. What's Zcash doing on a small time frame? Looks like it's dumping, isn't it? Dumping, bear flag after bear flag. Looking pretty dumpy there for Zcash on the small time frames. How about the medium time frames, like the 1 hour, the 2 hour? Very medium with it. Is it a double bottom? Equal momentum, equal lows. Interesting. One bottom, two bottom. Come on up, make a neckline and a measured move potentially. Just an idea. Take it up to the local resistance, 504, if it wants to bounce. I don't know if it'll bounce. I mean, the trend is down. The trend is your friend. What is the trend? The trend is your friend until it claps you, until it death claps you. All right, shout out to, is it ROH? Is it Rogal Gaming? Says, hello, brother. First time watching you, and I so excited to trade with you. All right, I'm excited you're here too. Let's trade. Who's ready to trade? Give me the fives. Give me the Buddhas. Give me some dollar signs. Okay, who wants to trade? Let's call a trade alert. Come on.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Never financial advice. And I don't have a trade alert for you. I'm just testing the system, okay? I'm testing the system to make sure it works. Make sure it works in case of an emergency. If I have to call a trade alert. Who's ready for a trade alert? Come on. Let's hurry up and find the opportunity. A Zcash. A daily time frame. How's it look? Zcash. Ooh. What a sloppy market structure here. Just all over the place. Big move up, trend up to break down. Came down, double bottom, move up, and a bull flag? Like what kind of pattern is that? What kind of pattern is that? Call it the sloppiest cup and handle ever. What is that? Here we go. 4 hour time frame. Getting a bit bearish there, but is it a brittle trend and maybe even a bull flag? A brittle trend with some bull div? Not quite, not quite. A little bit of class B bull div there. Some class B bull div. All right, is Dave here? Dave is here. Let's go. Dave, I see you, man. Look at everybody getting excited in the chat. Let's go. Dave, you're just getting here. What's going on? Dave, people are in the money, man. People are in the money right now, Dave. From your call, man. Your big call on what was it? It was freaking, was it the Apple call, man? People are in the money on Apple, man. Look at this trade you called. And I feel so much FOMO right now because I didn't follow you. And I was right there. I was next to you and I didn't follow you. Why didn't I follow you? All right, Monk, man. Make it Zen. Stop yelling. Make it Zen. It's okay. You didn't follow him because it looked chasey. And that's okay. Sometimes it looked chasey and it still pumps. Be Zen and follow your models. Your model is to not chase price. Yes, you could have made money if you would have chased price or just followed your friend, but it's more important to follow your model. Amen. Amen. In the congregation. Remember to take responsibility for your own trades, guys. That's an example of me taking responsibility for my own trade. And sometimes you miss out. Sometimes you miss out and it's okay. But shout out to everybody who is in the money. On the Apple call that Dave called this morning, a trade alert, an amazing trade alert. All right, let's go, folks. Let's go. Somebody said, I'm eating some fried zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Ah, come on, baby. Yeah, let's go. What's going on? BTC 10-minute time frame going sideways. Going sideways, starting to round the bottom. Going to round the bottom, maybe. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but nothing is happening, Casino. Oh, oop, there we go. You keep saying that, but nothing is happening, Casino. Nothing is happening. Is a pull to the downside, and we've been going down. You keep saying buy signal detected. You even gave us a bullish condition. Well, when will the buyers step in? When will the buyers step in? Buyers, are you stepping in? Talk to me. The Dirty Dave. Crypto Mel says, thanks, Dave. Liking them dirty trades. Keep it dirty, Dave. So, who did give that recommendation, Dave? Who did give you that name, the Dirty Dave? We got the Dirty Dave and the Stiffy special. Is it Garrett trading? It says I ate zucchini, but still not for a trade. Oh man. All right. I don't believe you, Casino. I don't believe anything you're doing. I'm looking at the liquidation heat map. Favors the downside, but you never know. It can always head to the upside where there's tons of liquidity as well. Check in on those auto clappers. Auto clappers short 6 out of 10 now. Weren't they 10 out of 10 not too long ago? I don't know, but 6 out of 10 right now. Auto clappers short. And as far as the battle for Bitcoin, looks like the bulls are in control. The bulls are currently in control for Bitcoin and the battlefield. Me too, Dave. I love this community. Yeah, Haas says a casino means clap signal detected. I agree. Clap signal detected. Hey, guys, if you'd like me to stop wasting time and get to the asset you want to look at, feel free to send in a super chat and I'll get right to it. Okay, I'll prioritize your request for the asset coin, whatever you want to look at, the commodity you want to look at, and I'll get right to it. But yeah, the bulls in control at the moment in the battlefield. All right, let's get to it. Let's get back to the charts. Bitcoin's trying to round the bottom, but I think overall it still looks pretty bearish. Let's get to the altcoins. I'm trying to find some opportunity. I'm trying to find something to likely short, but I'm open-minded to longs as well. Maybe there's something that's very extended to the downside, maybe given a stiffy special, and I'll take it. How about Tau? Is Tau still clappy? Talk to me. It could be making a huge Adam and Eve, a double bottom on the 4-hour. Somebody got clapped early on this. I gave somebody a clap, and who was it? Clapped on Tau. I don't know. I don't know if Tau's ready. What do you think about Tau, Dave? What do you think about Tau? Let's go back to the 30-minute and look at some other assets. Uniswap. Wow, rounding the bottom for Uniswap as well. And why is Uniswap even above the 30-minute 200 MA? Why is it so bullish? Why are certain altcoins so bullish? It makes no sense. BTC trying to end it all, but then you got certain altcoins like Uniswap getting bullish. What's happening? Virtuals. Looks crazy. Let me pull up a better chart. Virtuals, USDT. Here we go. Damn. That is so extended. On the 30-minute. Look at the 4-hour straight down on virtuals. Why is it so clappy? 15-minute time frame. Well, it is a brutal. It is a brutal. It's a brutal trend. It's brutal out here. It's a brittle trend. A brittle trend and a stiffy. I don't think I want a virtual stiffy though. Yeah. I think I'm okay, but it is a pretty aggressive downtrend there on virtuals. Venice. Are we still in the trade, Dave? How's Venice look on a daily? Are we still in the trade? It wasn't Venice. Sorry, it was Venice, right? What the hell's going on here? This is not what it looked like. What did we long again, Dave? Like I got to log in a breakout. It was Venice, right? VVV? No, it was near protocol. Here we go. Near, not Venice. Although we should look at Venice again, but near protocol. I'm in a long on near that looks like this on breakout. Stop loss below the wick there, below the 200 MA. Take it to the top of the pattern. Looks exactly like that. Beautiful. Like a 1 to 10, 1 to 11 risk reward ratio. Look at the Stokes. Look at the RSI. It's so low. There's so much opportunity. There's so much opportunity here. I took the opportunity. If I get clapped, I get clapped. I ain't afraid to get clapped. I get clapped for fun. Come on, I ain't ready to get clapped. I'm ready to get clapped. I'm taking a chance. Taking a chance on near, okay? Stop loss below the 200 MA and below the wick. Green dot buying signal for market cipher B. Market cipher B. You have the VWAP coming up. Zero line. That's a bullish cross, a buy signal, and I have bought. That's right. I have bought. All right. So near's interesting. I'm not touching near. What about Venice, man? Venice has been kind of weird lately. What's going on with Venice, man? What's up with the rejection? Bear flag dump? Bear flag dump on Venice right now on the daily. Anything going on in the 4 hour? Wow, 4 hour, very extended. Interesting. Now we're starting to talk my language. Hold on. 30 minute. There's another very brittle trend. And a what? And a stiffy. Any bull div. Not enough bull div for me. I'm not touching it. I don't just touch any stiffy, okay? I only touch stiffies with bull div, okay? You gotta have the div if you want me to touch the stiffy. I'm not touching it. Not getting clapped out here. Absolutely not. All right, let's go to WorldCoin. Why am I looking at this? I have no idea. XLM, where's the opportunity, guys? Where is the opportunity? I prefer to short something, but I mean, I'm open-minded. Zcash getting interesting here. Zcash is kind of a trend right there. Look at that. Look at that stiffy. It's not stiff enough, though, right? It's not stiff enough, I gotta say. I don't think I like the name of this. I don't think I like the name of this special, guys. This sounds crazy. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the name of this. I don't think I like the name. It sounds crazy. Hold on, guys. Let me bring it to the casino. Hold on. I got to get me some tissue, man. This is crazy. I'm about to... Oh, my God. AVE. Give me just one moment. I'll literally be right back. Give me 1 second. I can't do it. I can't do it. See, this is too silly. We having too much fun. This is too silly. I said the stiffy special, the boner buy. The boner buy. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. French Toaster says it looks a little flaccid. Oh, my God. Come on. Stop it. I don't know, man. Look, Zcash starting to break this. I don't know. Yeah, it's not stiff enough of a trend, but I don't know. It kind of... It has the bull div aspect consistently, at least with the RSI and the market cipher B here. It does have the bull div aspect. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. That is a higher high right there. I mean, a higher low. It does not have the bull div. Interesting. I'm not touching Zcash. I'm not touching it, okay? I'm not touching it. The trend is not stiff enough. is kind of just a semi, right? Kind of semi-stiff, not enough and not enough bull div. No bull div at all, actually. So leave it alone. Leave it alone. John Turd says looking pretty hairy too. Bitcoin seeing a small move here. Look at the small move on the 15-minute for Bitcoin coming up to resistance. Will we break the resistance and get bullish? Here's a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute did get above the 200 MA, but look at the bearish hammer candle coming in now. Bearish hammer candle for Bitcoin as it was flagging above the 200 on the 1 minute. That looks pretty bearish. That looks like a quick liquidity grab and a move down. 21 coming up, trying to hold you up. We'll try to prop up the price. We'll see. Wine says, we'll call it a serpent rather than a stiffy. And also, I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Is it wine or is it supposed to be like Wayne or something without an A? Is it wine? Right? Wine, right? Like wine drinker, right? Wine. W-Y-N-E. Okay. Crazy Finger says, stop saying that, bro. Stop it. Don't say it. They said, bro, check SanDisk. Okay, I guess we check that. It's SNDK, right? SanDisk. Something like that. And BTC looking clappy there. Trying to get a bid, but starting to fail. Look, rejection at the 50 MA on the 5 minute time frame. BTC looking crazy. Looking crazy. All right, let's boo. I'm looking for opportunity. Something is overbought. What's overbought? And I'll pull up the global RSI heat map. We're gonna pull to the upside, by the way. Pull to the upside now in the casino, but price not really getting the update. It's not really pumping yet. All right, I'm gonna pull up the CoinGlass relative strength index. CoinGlass relative strength index. And guys, I really need to just create a list, like a watch list that I trade often and have the all the notifications set. Amen. You can set notifications for RSIs being extended. I'm gonna create my own CoinGlass, RSI global heat map. I don't need them. Just set the indicator, man. Just say, hey, when RSI is oversold past 80 or whatever, or maybe at 100, or whatever, overbought, at 80 or at 100. Give me a notification that it is overbought and there's opportunity. Amen. You can do that. I do this for a living. I should be doing that. Freaking relying on CoinGlass. Relying on CoinGlass over here. We could do it ourselves. All right, let's go ahead and look at, 4 hour top 100. Microsoft oversold, Google, or Giggle overbought. Oh, interesting. Let's take a look at Giggle, but it looks like it's still going up, guys. It looks like it's still going up. I don't know if I want to touch it, but let me take a quick look at Giggle. Give Giggle a quick look. Damn! Big move for Giggle. Any weakness here? There's some bear div right there on the market site for B momentum waves, but not so much. Well, I guess a class B equal momentum higher high with price on the stochastics, and looks like standard bear div on the RSI, the regular relative strength index. That's a big move up for Giggle, guys. Who is risky enough to short this thing at a certain point? Look, it's so strong. That's a strong trend. Dave, you still here? Is there is there a Dirty Dave here? Is there a Dirty Dave special going on here? Talk to me. Help us out. Giggle, is it a short? Damn, explosive move. Look at the daily. That gotta be a short. Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way. Come on. Look at that move on the daily. You gotta be kidding me. What? What a move. And here comes a super chat. All right, Connor Orton, thank you so much for your super chat. Says, great stream. Check out what's if on RH chain. So is it IF? Okay. Check out what's if on RH chain. Okay, well, I hope I pull up the right coin. I'm not familiar with this, but I'll put if. Dave says listening while driving. Okay, well, how's the quality, Dave? Does it sound amazing? Does it sound like a quality stream while driving? Let's look at if. I don't know what if is, man. As if. What is if? I'm not seeing it, man. I know you send a super chat. You may have to give me more information. You don't have to send another super chat. You could just talk to me. You could just talk to me in the chat. I'll see it, Connor, but I don't see the asset you're looking for. If anybody know what he's talking about? IF, or is this the CSI 300? Is that it? Is not crypto? Is that what's going on? I don't know what if is. I need more confirmation on that. It says on RH chain, was Robinhood chain? Is that one of those DEX unicorns kind of thing? Is that why it's not coming up? IF, I don't see it. I don't see it, my friend. I can look at something else for you if it doesn't come out. But if anyone else could help and tell me how we can find that if coin, I'll take a look. But right now, I don't see it, unfortunately. All right, Bitcoin on a 5-minute time frame, refusing to dump so far and going sideways. On the 10-minute, pretty much same thing, starting to round the bottom. Couple liquidity grabs to the downside, nothing major. VWAP coming up on the 10-minute, green dot buy signal somehow. Is it going to be a clean break for BTC to the upside? There's a clap gap to the upside, and looking at the 10-minute perspective, we are above every moving average on the screen, which is interesting. Permadegen says he's trying to shill. That may be the case. It may be the case, and that's why I usually ask folks, what is that coin before I even look at it, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we could look at super shilly, like just complete crap coins on Dex Screener. We never look at Dex Screener. If it's on TradingView, we can pretty much look at it. I can't find it. Okay. I can't find it, my friend. I can do another coin for you. How about that? I'll give you store credit. I'll give you a Zen store credit to look at something else. But look at this, a clean break potentially for BTC. What's a clean break? A clean break is when you're above all the moving averages and above the very local resistance, which we are. The very local, I mean that local. What do we have to get past now? You got to get past that level right there, 62,993. You got to get past 63,000, just about even. 2 levels right there to break above and get a clean break for BTC. Here comes the clean break. Who's ready for the clean break? Here comes the clean break to the upside. Come on. It may be an imperfect 3 white soldiers coming in, but one of the soldiers ain't white. Yes, this is the DEI faction, okay? We got diversity in our soldiers over here. We got 2 white soldiers and 1 black soldier. Come on. Okay. The affirmative action soldiers. Come on. Let's get it. Diversity is our strength. Diversity is our strength here in the candles. Let's make a move up, baby. Come on. What you want to do, BTC? I'm short, but I'm ready to go long. If we get above the weekly 200 MA, I'll change my narrative live as the data is my narrative, and the data changes. As the data changes, I need to change as well. Amen. Amen. All right. Wick Rada, what up? All right. What's going on? What's going on here? Giggle's interesting. Anybody who is clappy enough to try to short Giggle? I don't know about it, man. It's too pumpy. Look at that thing. Pump, a pump, a pump. Rum, pump, pump, a pump, pump. That's a big move for Giggle. Ain't nothing to giggle about. That ain't nothing to giggle about, baby. Look at this thing moving up. Look at the 1-minute time frame heading up in a parabolic fashion. This is a perfect example of trend up to break down or trend up to go parabolic. That's a trend up and chose the parabolic option. Let's go. And another super chat here. Kana says it's on deck screen at 200K to 25 million market cap in 3 weeks. Well, let me ask you, my friend, do you want real TA, or are you here to just promote the coin? That's my question. That's my question. Are you here to shill the coin? Are you involved with the coin? Oh,
Buy signal detected.
buy signal detected. Is it real, baby? Is it real? Wick Rider says it's a stiffy measuring contest. Let's go. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, unfortunately, Connor, I can't do deck screen of coins, man. I'll stick it to TradingView. You know, if it's not on TradingView, if it doesn't have enough market cap and publicity to be on TradingView, I can't do it, unfortunately, man. I can't do it. I could look at something else for you. I'm sure there's another coin you would like to look at. You can put it in the chat. I'll take care of it, but I can't do the deck screen of coin, man. I can't do it. I can't do it to the community. I've never looked at a deck screen of coin. Who here has ever seen me look at a deck screener coin? I've opened deck screener, as a joke before. As a joke, I've opened it up, but we can't take it to the trenches here. As much as we do get degenerate from time to time, we've never been that degenerate. Okay, we've never been that degenerate. So Connor, I owe you a deep dive on something else. There gotta be something on TradingView you want to see. There gotta be something. All right, they want to see near. What else do you guys want to see? SanDisk, near. Come on. Near. Let's go. All right, giggle. A little bit of bear diff, giggle. Nope. All right, Bitcoin attempting the clean break. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame. Okay, flagging above the 1 minute. Interesting here. Am I about to get clapped on the short? I'm slightly up on the short right now and up on the gold short as well. I'll keep the trade open. I believe in the trade. And we'll see what happens. There could be a Sammy special inbound for Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. There could be a Sammy special inbound here. It says smear the near. They want to see Doge. What's going on with near? You guys keep saying near. There's something happened to near. Permanent Degen says, I need to quit the trenching. You got the Degen in your name. Is there anything to the coin that the guy was suggesting, Permanent Degen? You know anything about that? What's the odds it's just a shill? What's the odds, Permanent Degen? You're in there. Come on. Let's see. Slapback. What? Slapback is the name. I like that. You should change it to Clapback. Clapback would be a nice name for you. Don't take offense to it. I'm just kind of joking with you. Clapback would be a nice name. It says those trenches are not for the weak, but there was a time you could make some crazy money. Yeah, I agree. All right, Bitcoin starting to roll over from that flag. Is this look at that bear div? It's just a 1 minute, but bear div above the 200 may give it all back. Are you ready to give it all back, Bitcoin? Still looking claptastic to me, if you ask me. All right, let's go through some other coins here. Let's look at near. Everybody keeps saying near. All right, if anybody see that guy who requested a coin, if he requests something else in the chat that I don't see, please let me know. I owe him a super chat. I want to take care of the super chat, but I'm not going in deck screener. Okay, I gotta have some boundaries here, amen. Should the monk man have boundaries? I gotta have boundaries, and deck screener is one of them. Okay, I have yeah, I have boundaries, and one of my boundaries are I don't go to the trenches. Permadegen says, I'm up 250%, but I would never tell any of these guys to buy these types of coins. They're addicting and you'll get screwed. All right. Not David asking me about about client work in the chat. JP, you want to work client on Sunday from 11 to 3 or want me to get Antoine? 11 to 3. I would say this. Ask Antoine first. If you can afford it, do Antoine, I would say, man. Okay. Do Antoine so I can get ready for the stream. I'd rather get ready for the stream. Okay. Let's look at near protocol. Do Antoine if you can. Let me know though, Dave. You know I always got you. You know I got you no matter what. But yeah, let's try the other guy first. All right, so daily time frame near, you know I'm in a trade. It looks exactly like that. Let's go to some other time frames. How's the 12-hour? It looks clappy though. That looks clappy. Seeing resistance at the 9 MA, but some good volume coming in, decent volume coming in. Looks like a bear flag. Looks like a bear flag. The 10-hour looks struggly, aka struggle bus. It's just iffy, bro. It's just iffy. You seem so near, but you're so far away. Thank you for that, Wick Rider. You're very poetic. I appreciate you, Wick Rider. Very poetic. Here's the 4-hour time frame for near. It still looks like a bear flag. Why does it all look like a bear flag? Come on, near. I'm in a long on the daily, and it looks good on the daily. Why does the daily only look good? It looks like a bear flag, man. It looks like a larger downtrend with a bear flag. And it looks Clap City. It looks Clap City. Al Jr. says 45-minute time frame. For what, big BTC? 45-minute time frame, BTC? I got you. All right. Let's go. And Bengiano says, hey, Clap, Sammy looks at IF. At IF. It doesn't look like deck screener when he does. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. Bengiana, can you give me the correct ticker? If it's on, that's my one thing. It has to be on TradingView. Like I'm not going to another, I'm not going to deck screener. If it's on TradingView, I'll look at it. Can somebody help me with if somebody can help me with the ticker, even the guy who requested it, I'll look at it. That's the only requirement. It got to be on TradingView. IF. All I'm seeing is stuff that is not crypto. IF USDT. See, I'm trying. You see, I'm trying here. I am trying. I just don't see it. Maybe there's another ticker. If the ticker is there, I'll check it out. Crypto Mel says, strap in for your weekend trip to Clap Island. Dominic says, never seen someone commenting such a dead price action so entertaining. That's right. We make it exciting here. Okay. I love it. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. Guys, go ahead and hit the like button if you're liking the stream. All right. A near protocol. Let me hurry up and find some action here on near 1 hour. Oh, okay. Inverse head and shoulder. All right, not too bad. It came to the neckline, but then just kind of came back down. Do you want to make another shoulder? What's going on? Higher lows? Get above that 200 MA, really get a move up near. That doesn't look too bad. That's the least clappiest time frame I've seen besides the daily for near the 1 hour. Looks like an inverse head and shoulder, a reversal pattern. Here's a 15-minute time frame. Ooh, respecting the 200 MA, getting a bounce. That could be a trade right there. That could be a trade if one was risky enough and bullish enough on near protocol. You could enter now, put a stop loss below the yellow line, the 200 MA, and take it to the top of the range. This could be a battle plan. Hell, it could be a trade alert. Trade alert, trade inbound. Look at this thing ready to bounce right now. It's an uptrend respecting the yellow line. Yeah, one could trade that. And that's really looking like 3 white soldiers, right? 3 white soldiers. If this last candle becomes a big body candle, big body, big back, a big back candle. Crypto Matt says, can you look at SWE? Yes, I can look at SWE. Take a look at SWE. And somebody, okay, if WETH. There we go. Connor, you're the man. Let's go. There we go. There's a guy who requested it. See, I don't want to fade your request. I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm not just, you know, taking every shill here and going into the trenches. IFWETH. No, I don't think that did it. What about IFETH? Yeah, I still don't see it. If ETH. So is it an Ethereum coin? Is it on the Robinhood chain, right? What's the Robinhood chain using? Like what is the other asset? It is wrapped ETH. Is if wrapped ETH? You see how hard this is becoming? I can't find it, man. I'm trying to provide good customer service, but I can't find the asset. I can't find the asset. I'm trying to provide the best customer service possible. But it's difficult. It's difficult. All right. I'm looking at a potential scalp for near, man. I'm in the macro trade, but look at this potential scalp. How much time left in the 15-minute candle? We got 12 minutes left to confirm the candle and 30 minutes left in the daily candle, by the way, guys. Prepare yourself. In fact, we may not want to get into a trade into the daily candle. Anybody of that mindset? Who loves trading the daily candle volatility? Talk to me. Who loves trading daily candle volatility? Do we wait to the daily candle to enter any trade because it'll give you a good opportunity one way or another? We get a volatile move to the upside, enter a short. Amen. Bring it down. If it dumps, we get a volatile entry on a long, bring it up. Amen. What do you think? I don't know. Am I crazy? Does that make sense? But maybe we got to wait 30 minutes until the candle closes on the daily and the monthly, by the way, the monthly. But I like the way near looks on the 15-minute time frame. One could buy now, but the stop loss right there. 1.653 for the stop loss. Entry now. TP at the top of the range. 1.710 on the TP. That's a battle plan. How to trade alert. Battle plan, how to trade alert, barely just short of a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio. There could maybe be a better ratio trade somewhere, but I don't know. That looks very probable to me. 5-minute time frame near. Is it a bearish retest? Called a bearish retest. Dump, flag, rejection from resistance. Not yet, not so far. Near says I want to get above the 200 on the 5. The 1 minute about to see the resistance. That's interesting. You rarely see price above the 5 minute, but not above the 1 minute. Barely about to break the 1 minute 200 MA right now. That's near protocol. Let's get back to Bitcoin and all the small time frames doing nothing, giving us absolutely nothing. 5 minute going sideways, 15 minute, same thing. Boring price action for Bitcoin. Here's the casino. Casino on a pull to the upside. Pull to the upside after a bullish condition. No volume data, but almost every single time frame bearish right now in trend. 1 hour all the way up to the daily, all bearish. The weekly supposedly bullish for Bitcoin. Take a look again at your liquidity heat map from Trading Different. Here we go. Is it the time? Is it time to roll over and splash down? Who's ready for a splash? We're going to splash like a SpaceX capsule, right? Does SpaceX have capsules that splash into the ocean? Or is that just NASA? But I think we're going to splash down into that red hot liquidity down low, 62,398. I mean, I hope we don't. I want to be bullish, but my bias based on the data has me bearish. So I'm bearish right now, guys. All right, here we go. And we'll look at the battlefield. Here we go. Bitcoin battlefield. Bulls in control at the moment. Bulls strongly in control. And showing the bears who's boss. Interesting. Attract abundance, my good friend. Good to see ya. What's going on, Attract Abundance? Are you ready to attract some abundance into our lives? Who here is ready to attract abundance into your life? Hit the like button and put a 7 in the chat. In fact, give me a Buddha. Give me a Buddha and a 5. Price for Bitcoin, $62,914. We have a sell wall, $34.1 million sell wall, and a $43.2 million buy wall, according to the Bitcoin battlefield. All right, let's get back to price action. Price action, Bitcoin starting to bottom out on the 15-minute time frame. Call the flag. Call the flag. Call the bull flag within a larger bear flag. Here's that 30-minute for Bitcoin. 30-minute for Bitcoin. Yeah, there's that rollover structure. I'm sorry, rounded structure. I'm already in a short. I'm in a short for Bitcoin. I want to get back to the altcoins and look for a short opportunity or a long opportunity in the altcoins. We were looking at this RSI global heat map. Giggle was way up there on the map. I don't think I want to touch it. It may be too hot at the moment. Anything else here? Uniswap still pretty high up there. Oracle, that's a stock. Pump and look, coming down a little bit. Pump may be a victim. Who thinks we should short Pump? Pump.fun. Let's take a look at Pump. Maybe it's asking to be shorted. All right, community alts. And let's take a look at Pump. Do we short Pump? Here we go, Pump. All right. Perspective, daily. Okay. The perspective on the daily is it is an uptrend. There's an uptrend on the daily that got above the 200 MA. That's pretty significant, actually. That's pretty significant and actually very bullish. But let's look at it. Is there a Dirty Dave? Is there a Dirty Dave special here where we have higher price and lower momentum? There is a Dirty Dave on the daily. But look, this third one, which Dave usually looks for, right? You want 3 divergences, right? This third one failed to put in a new high. You got to put in a new high and a lower high on the momentum to give you the bearish divergence, making it a Dave special or a Dirty Dave. But that third one is lacking, and there's a green dot. The VWAP, the volume weighted average price, came up on the daily, so we got to be careful of that. Let's look, though. Maybe it's still shortable. And maybe, just maybe, hear me out. All right, hear me out. On the 12-hour time frame, give me 1 second. All right, on a 12-hour time frame, could there be a head and shoulder type of situation where we're at the top of the right shoulder right now? Perfect short opportunity. Take this thing down. Pump.fun. How dare ye? How dare ye pump when BTC dumps? Send it all back. Short it, baby. You see the wick right there, the sell pressure, short it. Do you like the idea of using Pump as our shorting victim? Talk to me. Put a 5 in the chat. The number 5 and a 5, okay? Put the number 5 in the chat. If Pump is the victim here, Pump needs to be shorted, okay? We're going to take the Pump out of Pump. All right, gotta take the Pump out of it, and pun intended. Everything, baby. Let's take the air out of Pump. Let's flatten the Pump. Let's deflate the Pump. No pumping over here. No pumping. We take it the way to Pump. Let's zoom in on it. 8-hour time frame. Rejection candle on the 8-hour. Let's look at the 4-hour. Okay, bearish engulfing candle coming in. Very overbought, very overbought. But green money flow barely. And look, the red dot about to come here, guys. The red dot about to come. Is it Gary, Gere, Gary Trading? Says, what's the name of your Apple Music again? The song that I have on Apple Music is called Trade Alert. Just look up Trade Alert.
Attention, Trade alert.
All right, just look up Trade Alert on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, all the streaming platforms. You'll find Trade Alert. Have you heard my song Trade Alert, guys? Who hasn't heard it? Say I haven't heard it. Who hasn't heard the song Trade Alert? It's a hit in the crypto community apparently right now. We love Trade Alert. It's out on all streaming platforms right now, guys. Out on all streaming platforms. What do you think? What do you guys think about a short on pump? Is it dangerous? Is it clappy? Taking a short on pump.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Hey, you keep saying that. You're doing nothing, casino. You're doing nothing. It looks like it is still pulled to the upside, though. Still pulled to the upside, and demand kind of right on the zero line. We'll focus on the charts. Focus on the charts. I'm looking for weakness and pump right here, guys. Looking for weakness. Scanning the sectors. Scanning the sectors. And you got a 10-minute time frame. Got a bounce, though. Pump got a bounce on a 10-minute. 5-minute could be a bear flag. Maybe that's your entry right there. Maybe that's the entry. Dump it. Ooh, 3-minute tweezer tops there. Triple tweezer tops. Look at the 1-minute. That could be the rejection right there. That could be the entry right there, especially if Bitcoin rolls over. Jay Will says, I'm leaving it alone. Okay. It says, oh, you already said. What did we say, Crazy Fingers? What did we say? We'll look at SWE. We got SWE on the list, guys. We'll look at SWE. I got you. I got you. Love it, love it, love it. All right. Did it work? What are you guys talking about? What's going on? Damn, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. I'm looking at pump, man. That looks like a bear flag is going to dump. I'm going to do something that maybe looks like this. Use that as my entry and then just use the higher time frames. What was it? Was it the 8-hour? I think it was the 12-hour. The 8-hour looks fine, though. Money flow a little bit green, but it looks like it's going to roll over, especially on the 7 and the 6. Look at the 6-hour. Hell, the 4-hour. So what I would do is use the small time frame for the entry, have the stop loss, using like a higher time frame, like a 4-hour, 6-hour, something like that, and take this down all the way to the 200 MA. That's a 1 to 3, just about 3.37, a risk reward ratio on a short for pump. Crazy Finger says I posted the short in the chat. What short? Pump or gram? What are you doing? What are you doing, Crazy? What short? And let's look at gram. What's going on with gram, Crazy? Is it finally time to long gram? Is there a stiffy? You know, is there a stiffy we can get our hands on? Tell me, Crazy Fingers. We'll look at stiffy in the charts in just a moment. Stiffy. I got a stiffy on my mind. So we'll look at gram in the charts. Okay, we'll look at gram. But yeah, I might short pump, guys. I may short pump, and it looks exactly like this. On a 4-hour time frame, I like the idea of the trade. Let me just look at the smaller time frames. Only problem is you're starting to flag, and that 21's about to give you the golden cross. It almost seemed like if it does dump, it may give like a false breakout, right? Get that breakout right there. I'm sorry, the golden cross, and touch price, get a quick breakout, maybe a blow off top, and then dump, right? Do something like that. We've seen that so much. So I'm going to be patient on pump. I'm not just going to jump into the trade, especially as we head for the monthly candle close in 15 minutes. Monthly candle, guys. Let's go to the monthly chart. Oh my God. Monthly candle close in 15 minutes. Monthly volatility. Who knows what's going to happen? Where's all the I told you so people? Tell me right now, who knows what's going to happen? I'm giving you free reign here. What's going to happen right now? Well, in 15 minutes for the monthly candle close, will we see a surge up for BTC? Will we see a huge dump for BTC? What's going to happen in 15 minutes? Where are the I told you so people? Tell me now. Tell me now what's going to happen. They said, could Stiffy really send? Is there really a coin called Stiffy? I'm sure there is. In the trenches. All right. Let's see here. Let me pull something up here. Let me pull this up. Hey, Dave, what is that candle I keep calling a Harambe that I refuse to call it the correct name? I refuse to learn this pattern and call it the correct name. I just refuse. Let me see here. Where is it? What is that pattern I keep calling a Harambe? Because I'm retarded. I'm a retarded monk man. What is that pattern again here? Take it back to school. Take it back to school. Open link a new tab here. Give me one moment. A harami. Yeah, not the Harambe, the harami. All right, it's definitely not a harami. I said the Hakenashi? The Hakenashi? Now, I'm talking about the Harami candle. Well, pattern. Let's see something here. It's definitely not that. Now, I was looking at this. Yeah, it's definitely not that. But what I am looking at, and who's like, see, I'm more like a structure guy. I'm not the guy, even though it looks like I just do a bunch of patterns here, guys. I'm not really the candle pattern guy. I'm more like the market structure, pattern type guy, the structure of a bunch of candles together. I need the people who really do all the candlestick patterns to step up and help me break down the monthly time frame. Give me 1 second. Pull this up. Looks like I recently pulled to the downside here. Pulled to the downside in the casino, guys. Pulled to the downside. Let me see here. Why is everything so freaking blurry, man? Come on. Seriously? What are you doing to me? Give me 1 second. Pulling something up here. Size. Give me large. Give me large and in charge. This is killing me. Anyway, guys. Yeah, I'm not this guy, man. I don't be overanalyzing just a few individual candles. I'm more like a market structure guy, And right now, I really do want to analyze the few candles on the monthly, as we do have the monthly candle coming. So I'm looking at this cheat sheet here. I'm looking at this cheat sheet, and if you are you're a shooting star guy, you do the freaking, every single candle pattern, I'm a market structure pattern guy. Market structure pattern. I take market structure over individual candles or a collection of 3 candles any day, right? But I think it's all important. What do you think about the monthly right now? Got 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes left. In my opinion, right now, it is respecting the lows, but I'm seeing heavy sell pressure on the top of the candle here. It looks like it's given like a bearish hammer. It's a green bearish hammer to me. But I'm just asking in perspective of this other candle. It's definitely not a harami. It's not in the middle, right? It's not in the middle of it, but it is at the bottom. It is at the bottom. Or if you're huge on a 3 candlestick patterns, et cetera, what would you call this? What would you call this? To me, it's just giving bearish consolidation. It's given bearish consolidation and rejection from a certain zone here, but we'll talk about it. We have just how much time left? 10 minutes left in the month. 10 minutes left. That's it. Daily candle shaping up as well. Daily candle shaping up for BTC. 10 minutes left in the day. Oh, man. Somebody says the Harami more or less means a bastard in Urdu and Hindi language. Really? 10 minutes, guys, on the monthly candle. What do you think of it? You know, does it run? First of all, does anything happen in the final 10 minutes? And what happens when the 10 minutes is up? What happens when the 10 minutes is up? Interesting. All right, what's your TP on the BTC trade, JP? I don't know. Let's see. Damn, BTC dumping. What's my TP? Let's see. Where is the TP? As of right now, it's 61.9. 61.9. But, you know, you could take an early TP if you want around 62.4. That would be the very local bottom of the range. But, yeah, I'm in the short, baby. I'm in the short. Also in the short on gold. The short on gold up a good 136%. That's right on my ROI, baby. Take this thing down. Taking gold down to 3,300. 3,300, the TP for the gold trade and a BTC trade to the downside. Did anybody take the Ethereum trade earlier? I gave an Ethereum battle plan. We got to look at Solana in a second. I'm looking behind me at the charts. Who took the Ethereum battle plan? Might have said the Asian pattern. Now, seriously, who is as big on those 3 candlestick and 2 candlestick pattern formations? Looking at the monthly, what do you think about the monthly time frame for BTC? We're going to close that candle, guys, in like 7 minutes. It's coming 7-minute monthly candle close. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Isn't it starting to look like this one a little bit? Imagine if this pushes down a little bit more. Compression and then expansion. But also look, it did go lower. Imagine if that happens. We dump in the last few minutes, come down, compression, expansion, one way or the other. But we'll see, man. We're getting so close to this monthly candle close. Get ready. Let's get the BTC in a small time frame. We dumping right now, baby. Are we dumping right now, baby? Oh, we dumping right now. 1 minute. Damn, what a rejection. And how about pump? Is pump ready for the dump? I was looking at pump, but it was, yeah, I'm trying to, okay, look at pump. I'm projecting that pump may wants to pump. Okay, pump may want to pump temporarily just like that, but give me a blow off top. Okay, blow me off. Okay, blow off the top and take it down. Okay, take it down, and you know, we'll short this thing on the higher time frames, the 4 hour, the 5 hour. We'll dump it. It looks like a head and shoulder. I'm ready to dump the hell out of pump.fun. Anybody else with me? I'm just trying to be careful of the daily and monthly volatility. I want to see that blow off top. I want to see the blow off top on pump for me to get in. And it looks like it's starting to do it. Starting to do it. All right, 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. We're getting so close. Get the monthly gong ready. Get it ready. Get it ready, Monk, man. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody invite somebody here. It's about to get exciting and spicy here. Who's ready for spicy? Zen Trading Zone. Come on, baby. We getting there. Let me pull out the gong. It's about to get really interesting. Give me the Faz. Give me the Buddhas. Get ready. They said, do you think ICP is going to dump? We'll see. I don't know. All right, getting the gong ready. Oh, okay. That was a test hit. I test hit it. A test hit. All right, Sincere says we broke out the trend earlier today when that crash happened due to that hard wallet getting hacked. We need to get back into the pattern on the high time frame. What high time frame are you suggesting, Sincere? Thank you so much, though. All right, Pump Fun looks like it's about to get clappy. It looks like it's about to get clappy to the downside. Damn, Bitcoin, look at you, losing it on the 1 minute. Who's ready for that daily candle, that monthly candle? Come on, it's coming. It's coming. We're 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. It's coming. Get ready. Prepare yourself. Give me a Buddha. Come on. Give me 100% in the chat. Let's go. Yeehaw. That's right. Yeehaw. I know Solana finna get the clapping. Let me pull out Solana. Did Solana lose that support level yet? Damn, that's close. It's so close to losing it. It's almost certainly going to lose it. Like, let's just use the wick. Like, that level right there, man. Solana trying so hard not to lose this level. There's such a serious buy wall right there. Huge level for Solana, around 72.40 about. Maybe even higher. And my mouse is stuck. There we go. Really, the buy wall could be right there. 72.7. 72.7 for Solana. Man, very critical level. We've yet to break that level this week. And yeah, we may break it. This general area, I'm saying. This general area. Zoom out for Solana. Zoom on out. Look at the daily. Yeah, that daily flag, man. Come down, test the super trend. That can happen with the volatility coming. We're down to 3 minutes, guys. Down to 3 minutes. Get ready. Hit the like. Come on, hit the like. Share this stream on Facebook. Share it on X. Share it with your friends. Text somebody the link. Come on, get ready. It's about to happen. We're getting ready for the candles, the macro candles here, the monthly time frame. 2 minutes left and 40 seconds in the month. The monthly candle. It's a big deal, okay? It's a big deal. Man, it's going down. French Toaster says it looks clappy. Crazy Fingers said, can you check Hyperliquid? Yes, I can. Guys, I got a list I got to get to, and we'll do it after the monthly candle close and the daily candle close in just a few minutes now. I will look at BCH. I'll look at SanDisk. I'll look at Near. No, we already looked at Near. We'll look at Doge, and we'll look at SWE. Whatever else we need to look at, let me know right now. We got to get ready for this daily and monthly candle close for Bitcoin. Oh my God, a bearish condition in the casino. You called the bearish condition right now? That's so clappy. My God. Bearish condition, demand under the zero line. I'm hearing liquidations. It's about to get so loud, guys. Hold on tight. Strap in. Strap in, my guys. Strap in and protect yourselves. Apply the anti-clappers. If you're in profit in any trade, I can't tell you what to do. This is not financial advice, but I would apply the anti-clapper. Protect your cheeks out here. All right, here we go, guys. 1 minute and 16 seconds left in the monthly candle for BTC. This is going to get serious, guys. And I got to add Graham to the list. Let me add Graham to that list. I will look at Graham. Crazy Fingers, I got you. Less than 1 minute left here in the monthly candle for Bitcoin. What's happening on the small time frames? I'm not going to wait for the monthly yet, but I'm looking at the small time frames on my other monitor over here. I'm looking at it on my other monitor, and it looks like we're kind of bear flagging, maybe double bottoming. Will it round the bottom? So much is about to go down. Are you ready? 30 seconds left now. 30 seconds in the monthly candle. It's gonna be a big one. Guys, give me the anticipation. Give me the clappers, okay? Give me the fives, the Buddhas, anything you got. Give me the 100%. Give me the hearts. Give me the hate. Give me the love. Give me everything. I'm seeing the price coming up slightly right now. We have 15 seconds left, okay? I know we're gonna be out of sync a little bit here, but we got just 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The monthly candle just closed for Bitcoin. The monthly candle just closed for Bitcoin, guys. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish, aka neutral? Bring it back. Bring it back. All right, guys. I'm going to call it monkish. I'm going to call this thing monkish, but it does have some bearish vibes here, I got to say. What's bearish about it? What is bullish about it? What's bearish about it is the fact that there was a lot of selling pressure right there, right? That wick to the upside was a rejection from resistance on the daily time frame, which we will zoom in on and talk about the daily candle that just closed as well. There's a lot of sell pressure from a rejection. What's bullish about it? What's bullish about it is we did maintain support right here, right? We matched the candle body exactly. That tells me there's a buy wall down there. There's a buy wall attempting to keep a BTC positive here, and make this a bottom. But in, in context with this previous candle here, which by the way was a clapper. That's a clapper, right? The clapper candle. In context of it, it just seems like bearish consolidation. We have to zoom in, but big move down, attempted move up, rejection, and now, just hanging out near the low of the candle. Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected. Supposedly in the casino. We'll see. We'll see. And why can't we see this candle? Probably because this white line is in the way, this point of control. There we go. There's the candle. The white line, the point of control was in the way. We have a green candle so far. Will we manipulate to the upside first? Will we manipulate to the upside and maybe giving you an opportunity for the short end still dump? Where are the I told you so people? I see no I told you so people, which I kind of appreciate, I guess. But if you're going to say I told you so, tell me now. Tell me now. Don't wait. Don't wait, my friends. All right. So yeah. This is giving, to me, this is giving, it's giving monkish. It's giving monkish to me. I'm just going to say it's overall monkish. Overall monkish, but I mean, definitely a rejection. Definitely a rejection, in that wick. Now we have to zoom in on that wick, guys. We have to zoom in on that wick. It's not like a bottom never had a big body green candle with a wick to the upside. This can still, go to the upside. It can still go to the downside. Let's go to the daily. Well, we had a daily candle close. There's the daily candle right here. What do you think about this red candle right here on the daily? Talk to me. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? AKA a neutral. Strike the gong for me, my friends. Strike the gong. All right. That's clearly bearish. There's no debating. There's no debating. There's nothing monkish about it. It's bearish. There's a candle close on the daily, bearish engulfing candle. You got, a slightly more wick to the upside, but that's a big body red candle to the downside, engulfed the entire range. It was bearish consolidation before. Now it's just bearish capitulation, potentially, right? It did come down and filled this clap gap in full. That's right. Filled the clap gap right there on the daily time frame. That's bearish. That's simply bearish on the daily. But, extreme bearish could lead to extreme bullishness, right? I'm not saying it's bullish. It could. I'm just so excited, man. We actually have a new monthly candle. New monthly candle that did maintain support, but it's a little lacking in the conquering of resistance department, if you know what I mean. It was lacking and going higher and proving that it wants to be bullish. Amen. Could still be bearish. In fact, it is still bearish until it's bullish, as the trend is down on the monthly in this zoom level. That downtrend right there. All right, we talked about the daily. We talked about the monthly candle close. What else just closed? We should have a 12-hour candle close right there. 12-hour candle close. Looks pretty bearish, doesn't it? But it does have a wick to the downside. Some buyers starting to step in. Here's the 4-hour. How was the 4-hour candle close? Kind of monkish, right? Kind of monkish, but a red candle here. It looks like consolidation, bearish consolidation is a bear flag, may still roll over. Take a look at the casino. Look at all the bearish orders coming in right now. And on the pull to the downside, even though we have some green Hakanashi candles coming in. All right, it said everything is monkish. Everything is monkish. All right, cool. That's the 4-hour. 4-hour very oversold, though. Look how oversold all the indicators are. Stochastics, RSI, and RSI, the relative strength index. We have momentum to the downside, but VWAP, volume weighted average price coming up, should see some relief, even if just for a rejection. It's my opinion. That part is my opinion. All right, let's see. Somebody says, Serpent God says, all those red candles on the 12-hour have at least 50% retracement on the green candle next to it. Let's take a look at it, 12-hour. He says, all those red candles on the 12-hour, yeah, I see all these red candles, sure, have at least 50% retracement on the green candles next to it. All right, cool, 50% like a bearish retracement, right? All the red candles, 50% dump, red candles, 50% retracement, dump, red candles, right? 50% retracement, right? Is that what you're saying? Get one more 50% retracement right here and dump. Maybe dump from the POC, right? POC right there of the range could be a good dump zone. 63.9 could be the next entry for a short. So if that's the case, are you telling me there's a good entry for a long right now, Clap Daddy? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm not sure. We have to zoom in. My friends. You know, but it could be. It could be another retracement to dump again. Head and shoulder. Complex head and shoulder on the 12-hour and on the 4-hour. All right, 1 hour. How did the 1 hour close? It closed bearish, right? Bearish, but just in consolidation. 30-minute, that's bearish. That closed bearish, engulfing, high stochastics, red money flow, starting to roll over, isn't it? Is the 5-minute time frame down to the small time frames for BTC? Surprising we didn't have more of a reaction. Surprising there was not more of a reaction to the downside or the upside so far. With a monthly candle close, Bitcoin actually starting to make what could be an inverse head and shoulder. No major reaction on price. 1 minute or 3 minute actually above the 200 MA. Interestingly enough, 1 minute, look, a quick rejection from the 200 right there. Look, all those green candles in a row. Double bottom up to resistance, rejection, Trojan horse. Could be a Trojan horse pattern. It's a pattern we kind of tokened here. A double bottom to a flag combination. Looks bullish, but has been rolling over in the bear market. And now we got a green candle coming in. If I had to guess, and I don't like guessing, and I don't even like speculating, but if I had to guess, I would say that the new monthly candle that we just opened will manipulate to the upside first until we get to a resistance level, a key resistance, maybe the one we just pointed out, right? We just talked about a good short zone potentially for BTC. If I had to speculate, I would say that this new monthly candle comes up and tests, this level. 65.2 maybe. Hell, maybe it tests, 667, 66,000 or even 67. If I had to guess, the new monthly candle comes up and tests 65.4 somewhere here, somewhere in this area, comes up and tests and then comes down, turns into a red candle and a clapper and destroys everybody, and everybody loses their life savings, and their girls lose respect for them, and their kids don't want nothing to do with them, and they get depressed and they need to be zen and go to the zen zone, and it could get hectic, it could get hairy. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't know, man. Let's go to the casino. Casino is on a pull to the downside still, but some green candles coming in. Kind of flat overall, isn't it? Kind of flat overall, and, a little bit boring. Where's the orders? Where's the orders? A monthly candle just closed. A monthly candle just closed. Where are the orders? They said it's a Friday. It's a low volume Friday after markets closed, and BTC is on its own. All right, let's pull back up BTC and go to the small time frames. Erase all the drawings. Folks, go ahead and please put all the assets you want to see in the chat, all the coins you want to see. If you want me to get right to it, like, for example, if you want me to look at XLM right now, just send a super chat and I will prioritize it for you. Send a super chat. I'll prioritize and get right into it. Appreciate your support in advance. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button if you can. Hit the like button for me. And give me 1 second All right, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. All right, here we are. 1 minute time frame. Is that a cup and handle reversal pattern for BTC on the 1 minute? I'm sorry, just the 1 minute. We'll get off the 1 minute. Look, cup, rounded bottom with a double bottom in it, rounded bottom, a handle, and a breakout. Cup and handle reversal pattern. Reverse the price, get above the 200 MA, get the auto clappers, the clapping, right? What's the auto clapper? The auto clapper is the automated bots in the market, guys. What are the auto clappers doing right now? What are they doing? Well, we can see we're trading different. They are short, full on short right now. The high frequency bots in the market. Damn, son. Let's take a look at the liquidity heat map. Tons of liquidity still to the downside, 62,400 in the crosshairs. To the upside, very local liquidity, 63,483, and the major liquidity to the upside starting at 65,373. We got a hot zone above at 68,697. That's right. And the major targets to the downside could be 57K or below. But this is a look at the liquidity heat map. Feel free to ask for this at any time. Just say, hey, let's see that liquidity heat map from Trading Different. And you might want to subscribe to it. 10% discount if you want to subscribe to Trading Different with the link we provide. It does support the channel. Give them the link in the Nightbot, please. All right, let's take a look at the battlefield again. Here we go. A battle for Bitcoin. Who's in control? Bulls currently in control of most of the territory. That's right. Most of the territory in control of the bulls. And the bears are losing a lot of armor here. All right. The armor units are taking heavy losses, heavy casualties on the bear side. The bulls also not unscathed here, taking losses on both sides as artillery and shells are coming from all over the place. That's right, a tough and intense battle for Bitcoin, but the bulls currently slightly in control on a very small time frame. Price at 62,900, sell wall 35.4 million, and a buy wall at 39.1 million. Let's get back to Bitcoin and the charts. Here we go. Kind of looks like a cup and handle reversal pattern. We just talked about that in a 1 minute time frame. How about the 5 minute time frame? Is there a stiffy special? Somebody asked what a stiffy special is. What is it? I don't think it's stiff enough. It's not stiff enough. Not at all. Not stiff enough to be a stiffy special. But I guess you technically could. And a little bit of bull div on the stochastics. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if this breaks up, though. This is not a stiffy special, but it may break up. It is potentially a brittle trend, and it may break up for Bitcoin. In fact, here we go. You want to break up? Break up. We got monthly candle volatility. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? The real Bayte says, hey, let's see that liquidity heat map. Yep, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do, and we'll take a look at it. Crazy Fanger says you're in the demand zone. What do you do in the demand zone, JP? You're confusing me with your inconsistency. Well, let's take a look, man. Are we in the demand zone? I don't think we're in the demand zone, Crazy. I think we've left the demand zone this morning, amen. Let's take a look. Take a look. And I appreciate you challenging me because I'm very transparent and I like to be consistent. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. So right now, I do have a strategy that I look for longs in the demand zone, the lower area here. And in fact, let me get rid of the Sin City crypto logo here. Just get it out the way for a second and turn the volume down. Look, not overstimulating you. Okay, guys, I normally look for longs in the demand zone down here. And I did look for longs there. We'll take a look here. We'll see what that price action is. When was that? When was that? I normally look for longs down here and I look for shorts up here. Let's take a look though. When was this? That's a 5 minute, right? Let's pull up the 5 minute time frame on BTC. All right, you see the structure, right? You see the structure, big move down and then a lower low on price. And then it did this like sideways flag thing. All right, same structure right here, right? There we go. 5 minute time frame. When was that? That was like 7:20 a.m. That was 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when we were in the demand zone. And if any you got who watched the show this morning, I opened the show in a long. I was in a long from the demand zone. Okay, I could have still been in the long, but I wanted to take profit, so I did long the demand zone. But to me, it looks we're in the middle. We're in the middle of the demand zone and the supply zone. I'm with you, crazy. I'm with you. But the point is, I did buy the demand zone, and I will be selling the supply zone. But what I did do is I sold a BTC on the 10-minute. You know, here I did just use market structure. I don't 100% use the casino. Amen. I don't 100% use the casino. Sometimes I just short what needs to be shorted, right? Amen. I shorted that, and I'm in the money. But I gotta understand that this could break up. Just because I shorted it don't mean it's necessarily 100% going to go down. But it looks like a bear flag, and it's at resistance, so I shorted it. Come on, where the files at? And give me the damn logo back. Give me the logo back and overstimulate them with the sounds. All right, too loud, a little bit too loud. Overstimulate them, and let's pull out that trade from earlier, that long trade. I know you may be just messing around, crazy fingers, but I don't know, maybe you're serious, man. And I appreciate when people are serious about stuff like that. I do want to be consistent. And here is the receipt for you, my man. Here's the receipt. Let's drop the dollars. Come on. 133%. You see, I did buy in the demand zone. You know, I entered around 62,675, and 133% ROI on my margin, $189, and that was the receipt from the demand zone. Now, as of right now, we're not in the demand zone or the supply zone, so it's kind of like, I don't know, play continuation, whatever you want to do. I'm short. I'm short just because I'm a bear now. I'm a monk, but I'm aligned with the bears based on the weekly time frame. Once the weekly gets back above that 200 MA, I'm a bull again, aligned with the bulls. All right, yeah, we can look at ETH. We'll look at ETH, but I hope that makes sense, crazy. You might have been joking, but I don't know. Some people may be serious. I want to make sure that I am consistent. All right, let's go. All right, they want to see a lot of stuff, right? What do you guys want to see? Or just keep it to Bitcoin. Keep it to Bitcoin, monk man. Keep it to Bitcoin. I'm gonna pull up Ethereum actually really quickly. Here's Ethereum. How was the daily candle close for Ethereum? Was it bullish? Was it bearish? Or was it monkish on Ethereum? Let's hit the gong again. Hit the gong, baby. Come on. Wow, that's loud. There we go. Here we go. All right, it's bearish, clearly bearish. That's a bearish engulfing candle coming down. Took out two moving averages, the 9 MA, the orange line, and the 21, the white line. And now maybe bearishly consolidating, pretty bearish there, I gotta say, for Ethereum on the daily candle close. How about the monthly on Ethereum? We could do monthly candle closes, guys, for altcoins. I forgot about that. Come on. We got many monthly candles we can do analysis on. And look at the monthly on Ethereum. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Come on. Monkish means neutral if you're new here. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Bum, 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 bum. Jesse says, Jesse says there's also a monthly candle close. Yeah, exactly. Monthly right now, baby. How about that monthly on Ethereum? I got to say, that kind of looks... Got some action there. It kind of looks monkish to me. It looks monkish. It looks monkish to bullish. No, that's a big body candle, guys. I mean, a little bit of selling pressure there. I call it monkish because, I mean, it's still in the range. I mean, nothing has happened. You're going sideways pretty much within this range. But that's a big body candle, man. And it did respect the bottom of the candle. You didn't go lower. It's not a huge bearish, candle. Not bad. Not bad, I got to say. On Ethereum, it could have been a lot worse. That's not bad at all. That could be a bottom. You never know. Could be. I'm over here looking to the left. Look at that. That was a big body candle. That thing came down, but eventually came back up. Never lost that low again. Never lost that low. Interesting. I'm just looking to the left. Looking to the left on Ethereum on monthly. Damn. Look at that move. Can we get a move like that? Who's ready for a move like that on a monthly? Damn. That's impressive. Yeah, pretty monkish on Ethereum, I gotta say. Not too bad. Not too bad. Here's the 4 hour. Let me do speed analysis and move through it and get back to BTC. Speed analysis on Ethereum. There you go. Bearish consolidation on the 4 hour, but very oversold. Stochastics and RSI low, just how I like it when I look for longs. A VWAP may be coming up. Give me the green dot. But right now, it just looks like bearish consolidation to me. It does, I gotta say. But hey, look, a double bottom on the 1 hour. Double bottom on the 1 hour, but you have increased the stochastics while going sideways. Call it hidden bearish divergence. All right. Call it hidden bearish divergence. All right. Let's go. 5 minute time frame. The 5 minute Ethereum starting to come up. That double bottom, very visible there. Starting to improve the money flow a little bit. And coming up to test the dynamic resistance, which could become support. 200 MA. Another buy signal detected in the casino with a bull to the upside. Pull to the upside. Demand just under the zero line at -10. No volume data every time frame from the 1 minute to the daily, bearish in trend. What we got here? We got a very wide supply zone above us, and we've left the demand zone a long time ago. All right. All right, somebody said, Monk Man, you need potential short if you're bearish. All right, well, I appreciate that. I did, was that on my short list? No, BCH is, right? Yeah, I gotta get my official short list here, guys. Hold on. Let's get the official short list. What was I bearish on? I was bearish on BCH, right? BCH, Bitcoin Cash. I was bearish on even Doge. I was looking for a short on Doge, was it not? No, we were looking for a long on Doge. What? Craig, help me here. I think you're in a short on Doge, right? And there was a long potential. I think there was a short scalp on Doge, but Doge was at a long potential. I'm not putting Doge on the short list. I'll put Uniswap and take a look at that. Talk to me. It says speed analysis. That's right, speed analysis. Let's do it fast. Speed analysis so we can stick to Bitcoin. And yell at me, folks. Say stick to BTC. Say stick to it. Stick to BTC. Or if you're going to look at the alt, be fast, Monk Man. Be fast. All right. Everybody, if you're just getting here, welcome into the Zen trading zone. Okay. I'm somewhat like a Buddhist monk. Okay. I am like the river. Okay. I am forever open-minded about the direction of Bitcoin. I have no bias. My bias is the data on the charts. As it change, I change. Okay. I adapt. I do not allow FOMO and my emotions to control my trading. Amen. Here in the Zen trading zone, the congregation, okay? We put all of our weight on the charts and we're like data scientists, and it gives us what we need to be profitable. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. BTC not wanting to dump on the 10-minute time frame, not wanting to dump. Trying to respect what we got going on here. Trying to respect it. Trying to round the bottom. We got monthly and daily volatility, but we got barely any movement with price. What gives? What's going on? Is this the calm before the storm? Could be calm before the storm. Making the flag now after the rounded bottom. Ready to attack the 1 minute 200 MA Bitcoin. All right, love it, love it, love it. We looked at Ethereum. I'm gonna look at SWI very fast. Speed analysis. If you want just BTC, just hold on. Look at Ethereum getting above the 200 MA. Are the altcoins about to get bullish? Quick look at SWI. It'll take about 30 seconds. Before we get back to Bitcoin. Okay, let me find the first SUI SWI. Here we go. How was the daily candle close for SWI? Daily candle close looks like it was a bearish one. Clearly bearish and bearish consolidation. The monthly. Damn, son. Super bearish. That's hella bearish there. A compression candle, though. Compression can lead to expansion to the upside. We never know. 4-hour time frame. We got just about 15 seconds left. 4-hour time frame for SWE going sideways. Will it give 3 green candles and come to the upside? And finally, 5-minute time frame scooting on up and about to test the resistance. All right, back to BTC. Here we go, getting a pop now. BTC getting the pop on a 1-minute time frame. It may set off the auto clappers if it's not already set off. The auto clappers are short. Auto clappers ready to go long yet? Who's ready to go long? Auto clappers short. Auto clappers follow the trend. The trend is down, but once the trend changes, the auto clappers will change. All right, there's the liquidity heat map, a liquidity on both sides, but I got to say in the short term, it does favor orders to the downside. Orders to the downside, it could be forced liquidations, a long squeeze. All right, I asked you guys earlier, we did a poll. It's time to close the poll. I asked you guys, who's getting squeezed? And I asked you, is it the bears or the bulls? Would it be a short squeeze or a long squeeze? In the poll, and let's see what the results are here. What are the results in the poll? I asked, who's getting squeezed? They said 52% the bears will get squeezed, a short squeeze to the upside. And 48% saying the bulls, a long squeeze to the downside. Interesting, pretty close, almost within the margin of error there, right? Almost within the margin of error. Folks, are you long or short at this level for Bitcoin? If you're long, put a 1 in the chat. If you're short, put a 2 in the chat. If you're on the sidelines, I'll put a 3. Let's see how the community feels. Temperature check, official temperature check. Come on. Let's go. Let's get back in these charts. Oh, there it is. There's the pop. There's the pop we were looking for. It may clap me out of my short. I'm short and just slightly in profit here, BTC. I may go ahead and apply the anti-clapper, man. I don't want to get clapped for monthly volatility. I'm applying the anti-clapper. I'll lose no money on the short and maybe still short BTC. Okay, I'll maybe still short it after they do the clap into the upside. But I think the monthly volatility may push price up, and here comes price. And what a beautiful exchange this is, a BitUnix, guys. I love a BitUnix. Let me tell you, I love BitUnix. They have this guaranteed stop loss feature, you know, and when price moves fast with monthly volatility and daily volatility like we have right now, sometimes your stop loss don't get triggered at the correct price. Has anyone experienced that slippage on the stop loss? Stop losses aren't guaranteed. You can even get liquidated if your liquidation price was close enough and your stop loss didn't get, activated at the correct price. But here with BitUnix, they do have the guaranteed stop loss function, a rarity, right? A rarity in the market. They do have it. It does cost a little bit, a 0.025% fee, but I think it's worth it. It is worth it. So I did activate the guaranteed stop loss feature on BitUnix, guaranteeing my stop loss and guaranteeing that I get out of the trade at break even, including fees. With this break even marker right here. Somebody give them the link for BitUnix if you're interested. Give them the link for BitUnix. Yes, we have some promotions coming up. And no, I don't need to tell you about it. It's just an amazing exchange. Imagine not having to have a promotion. We have a promotion, but I don't need to tell you about the promotion because it's just a great exchange. All right, it's just a great exchange. All right, so I'm protected. Anti-clapper installed is what we call it. The anti-clapper protects me from getting clapped. Getting clapped is when you lose a trade, okay? It's when you lose a trade and your cheeks hurt. When your cheeks hurt, you might have got clapped. It might happen to you in your sleep. It may happen to you against your will. You want to prevent the clap and apply the anti-clapper. Anti-clapper applied. Okay, so I'm protected on a BTC short right now. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen. But BTC getting to move up right now. Short-term move up on the 1-minute time frame. Let's see how it looks from a 3-minute perspective. There's a 3-minute perspective, a forced interaction with the 200 MA. And it's a given bull dip. Didn't get bull dip, but popped off anyway. Is it still going to reject? We'll see here. Could be a bearish engulfing candle coming in on 3-minute. 5-minute time frame. It's given a flag, guys. It looks like a flag with a rounded bottom. It makes me want a speculative long, but Longinese flag has been clapping you, man. They've been clapping you, clap father. Okay. Flipper Frank says, maybe in prison. The flag's been clapping, you clap father. Are you really going to long a flag with daily and monthly volatility? No, you're not going to do it. You're not going to long the flag with monthly and daily volatility. You're going to hang out in the shorts, but you're going to protect your shorts and not get clapped. Where the bears at, man? Give me the bear emoji. Where the bulls at? Come on, bulls. Convince me. Convince me to be a bull. Because right now, I'm bearish. I'm hella bearish on BTC. Why am I bearish? Why? Oh, pump. Is that the blow off top we were looking for? I was looking to short pump, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It looked like it want to blow off top. That's a big blow. That's a big blow to the upside. Is that what we need to short pump? Take the pump out of pump. What an explosive move there for pump. I'm not in this trade. It's not a trade right now, but I was looking for this thing to get a blow off top before looking for a trade. Somebody keep eyes on pump.fun. It may be my victim for a short once this proves to be a blow off top. We'll see. We'll see. That's a big move for pump.fun. Look at that. A V for volatility. Coming to test the highs. 5-minute time frame. All right, let's get back to BTC. Screw pump.fun. All right. Yeah, man, these flags have been clappy, man. We're seeing some struggle here, right? We're seeing some friction at the resistance. We're seeing a rejection at the 50 MA, the 50 simple moving average, the average of the last 50 candles on this particular time frame, and also the super trend. The super trend indicator here, both showing a rejection so far for BTC. And look at that move down. How's that looking on 1 minute? Man, that's a clapper. And I'm still in the trade. Still in the trade for BTC. It looks good to the downside. Is Solana about to do the clap in? Yeah, that looks good to the downside. That looks good to me. We'll see. Could still break out. It didn't really break any ranges. It's still in range. If it's bullish consolidation, then it's still bullish consolidation. If you're calling it bearish consolidation, then it's still bearish consolidation. Nothing has changed. But on a 1 minute perspective, we did get rejected so far from the line, the 200 MA. I keep the anti-clapper activated for now. All right. Let me see here. Let's go to the 30-minute for Bitcoin. Here's the 30-minute time frame. Money flow increasingly red, which is bearish. It's a trend. The bearish trend is red. Trend is your friend. It's a bearish trend on the 30-minute. Will it roll over when it's time? And that looks crazy. The 1 hour looks bearish. 2 hour looks bearish. Bearish consolidation could just roll over, man. Dead cat bounce. Red money flow. It got a green dot, a buy signal, but look how fragile the VWAP look, man. That could roll over any moment. I don't want to just be bearish, man. I don't want to just be bearish. Somebody convinced me to be bullish. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Why am I so bearish? Why is the monk man bearish? I'm bearish because of the weekly. Let's take a quick look at the weekly. That's what I was about to do. I was about to look at the weekly, but then I looked at pump. All right, 1 second. Let's do it over here. BTC on the weekly. Yeah, I'm bearish as long as we're below this yellow line. The 200 MA on the weekly time frame. It's a very critical level for me. It's a very critical level for BTC. Crazy Finger says, it's just cleaning up the late longs. All the top blasters always get clapped. Crazy Finger says, no one claps my cheeks against my will. I told you, oil pulling back, maybe getting bullerish. Wine Crypto YT says, you can smell the weakness. Can you smell the weakness? Chop, chop all weekend, they say. Can you look at giggle? Yes, we'll look at Giggle. We got a lot of things to look at. If you want me to ignore that request and just look at BTC, just say so. Giggle. Giggle we were looking at, it was way overextended on the global RSI heat map from CoinGlass. I wish I could see this 9, man. I can't even see if it's a bearish cross. Look, the damn candle is blocking it. Like, did we get the bearish cross, the 9 crossing the yellow line yet? The orange line bearishly crossing the yellow line? I can't see it. I've never had a situation where the candle was in the way. I never had a situation where the candle was in the way of the moving average. Can I bring this to the forefront? How do I do that? Just go to my MA right here and just bring it to the front. Is that how you do it? Yeah, visual order, bring to front. Whoa, I think I just did it. Wait, it's already at the front. And look, it came up for a second. That's so weird. What a weird glitch. Look, while I have it open, you can see it. Look, while I have the settings open, you can see it now in front of the candle. The moment I move away, wait, now it's just there. Okay, never mind. Okay, it is in front now. Okay, so no bearish cross yet. No bearish cross. But this is a weekly. Like, how long does this take? Will it take a whole nother week? Or does this depend on the zoom level? If it, yeah, look, it's glitchy. It depends on the gloom level, the zoom level, if it shows it or not. Kind of glitchy there, no? Oh, you click on it. I see. Thank you. See, I don't know everything. If you click on a moving average, it'll make it visible. It says, tell us about Cardano, bro. Tell us about Cardano. All right, guys. Make the 200 white, they said. I'm so used to the 200 being, my 21 being white. My 21 is white. I can't do that, man. I can't do it. All right, let's see. Let's get back to the small time frames. 5-minute BTC going sideways. Going sideways. The 10-minute doing the same. Respecting the super trend. Who is long on this flag right there? It is a flag with a rounded bottom. But the only problem is in this bigger downtrend, and it looks clappy. It looks clappy, and there's so much volatility and low volume Friday with everything else closed, just up to BTC. Who's longing this flag? New poll coming your way. Are you longing this flag? Yes or no? Start a poll. Are you longing this flag? This flag I'm talking about, like on the 10-minute, the small time frames. You see the flag. Are you longing this flag? Yes or no? There is the poll right there, folks. Are you longing this flag? Yes or no? There is the poll. I need you all to participate. And once again, everybody, welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. My name is JP. Hello. Hi. I go live every single day, live from this Zen lab in the evening. And during the day, I usually stream Monday through Friday from our studio, the Sin City Crypto Studio, the #1 podcast studio in all of Las Vegas, Nevada. All right. So welcome to the stream. Please subscribe if you're enjoying yourself. Hit the like button. If you're entertained and or informed, welcome in everyone. Okay. I always look at the chat and to see what's going on. I'm very interactive. If you want to send a super chat, I'll look exactly at the asset you want me to look at. And here we go. We got a green dot. The only thing I ask is just let it be on TradingView. Okay. No deck screener. Let it be on TradingView. All right. Green dot. Not green dot. Sorry. A pull to the upside in the casino, but still below the zero line. It's been a while, guys, since we've been above the zero line. Bitcoin has been struggling at the zero lines. It's been below it. And no volume data. Everything's still bearish. Every trend line, every trend on the 1 minute through the 1 day time frames, all bearish, says the casino here. All right, the speculators going to speculate. The speculators going to speculate. And the warriors are going to go to war, right? We're going to bring up the battlefield. Here we go. What is the current control for Bitcoin? Here we go. J Trader, welcome in. Says JP just jumping on. Good to see you. Hero Chan Daybreak says the chart is very tempting on the 4-hour. Is it? Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame in just a moment. All right, guys, the battle for Bitcoin. That's right. There are airstrikes taking out tanks, columns of tanks on both sides. We have a major battle for Bitcoin where the bulls are clearly in control at the moment, but the bears are holding on. All right. Battle for Bitcoin. We continuously watch this indicator and tons of others. Let's go ahead and look at that trade in different liquidity chart once again. If you take liquidations, from liquidity heat maps into consideration, it does looks like it favors the downside and the short term. But there's tons on both sides. We'll put it on a daily time frame. That was a 5-minute. Here's the daily time frame. Put it into perspective. What do you think will happen? Will we go to all that liquidity to the downside, or do we take out the local liquidity to the upside? I'm talking 67,000 critical level to the upside for Bitcoin. Get yourself a major short squeeze if we conquer 6.7. Now, if we go to the downside, the most major level in proximity is right around 57,000. 57,000 for BTC. Which way do you think, guys? To the upside or downside of foreign liquidity? Maybe take the structure into consideration. Could it be bearish consolidation, a bear pennant after a big move down? Or is it, and maybe it's both, an inverse head and shoulder and another buy signal detected in the casino, supposedly? They've been saying it time and time again. I ignore the audio cues. I normally ignore the audio cues and look at the visual cues. Still pull to the upside, but will BTC actually get a pull to the upside? Well, here it comes. Maybe a clean break. A clean break is when you get above all the local resistances and go for the clean break through the clap gap. Who's longing, baby? Who's longing his flag? I got a poll out. How's that poll looking? Most people saying yes so far, long in his flag. I'm almost with you. I mean, I'm short right now, and I have my auto clapper on, but I'm kind of willing to speculate, man. I like the rounded bottom. The rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Yeah, I might get in on this. I might get on this for fun. All right. But you're a bear. You're aligned with the bears, monk man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, keyword aligned. I can pull my lines. No, I'm kidding. No, but seriously, as a monk, just because I'm aligned with the bears for the macro doesn't mean I can't scalp long. Doesn't mean I can't scalp long still. So I'm willing to maybe speculate here. Can we close the clap gap to the upside thanks to some volatility and daily volatility? Let's take this thing way up. Take it to 63,700. I'm sketching a trade. Yes, I am sketching a trade here on BitUnix. Risk about $30 to make about $140. Well, how about we risk $50 to make about 200 something bucks? I like it. I like the idea of it. Let's go for a trade and call a trade alert.
Attention.
Let's do it.
Alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Hell nah. Never financial advice, folks. Don't be blindly following nobody, okay? But I don't know, man. I think the volatility may take us up, for now at least. So maybe I should long it. Keep the short open, but also go for the long. Go for the long here. The rounded bottom long to the upside. Hero says, you're the best guy on YouTube, giving great entertainment day after day after day after day. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. No, I'm kidding. But thank you so much. I appreciate it, Hero. Anybody else enjoying the stream? I'll ask you hit the like button. Let me know officially that you're liking it. A lot of green candles in a row, though. A lot of green candles in a row. Are we to extend it on any particular time frame? I don't know if we are. The 1 minute is pretty overextended, but it's the 1 minute, man. Come on. 5-minute time frame. Extend it on the stochastic to the upside. 15-minute, middle of the road. Looks like a clean break, man. I'm getting into the trade. Who cares? I'm schlonging it. I'm schlonging it, man. It's time for the monk man to schlong it with a stiffy special. Come on. Let's go. Pull out the schlong. Five. into the trade here. Let me give you the, oh, this is about to pop off. Get in the trade, Monk Man. Stop loss at 62,796. I enter right now. I enter right around 62,981. And a TP up at 63,783. I like it. I'm schlonging, baby. Let's have some fun here. I'm schlonging the market. I'm both long and short at the same time for two different reasons. But I can lose no money on the short as it stands. Stop loss beyond my break-even level for the short. But I also just took a chance with the long. Why not? Just take a chance with the long. Let's do it, baby. Come on. I'm ready. They said, look at the monthly. Yeah, if you just got here, man, we did do the monthly candle breakdown. Monthly volatility. This is very important, guys. It's very important that you're here, and I'm glad that you're here for this monthly candle volatility. Now, if I had to speculate, I would say that the candle comes up first, maybe come to around 66.7, and then reject again. Make it a red candle and actually capitulate and destroy everybody. Destroy everything, destroy everything, destroy everything, destroy everything. Anybody listen to Hatebreed? One of those like metal groups. Who listens to Hatebreed or anything similar? Where the metalheads at? Come on, destroy everything, destroy everything. Where's my metalheads? Is Hatebreed the Nickelback of metal bands? What's a real metal band? Give me a real metal band. Come on. BTC DCA says JP flip-flopping on his gambling again. Hey, be nice. Be nice. The whole point of being Zen is flip-flopping, man. Come on. The whole point of being Zen. The price flip-flop, don't it? You don't complain when BTC flip-flop. BTC been flip-flopping all day, been flip-flopping all week. Okay? You expect the monk, man, not the flip-flop? I got a flip-flop. Flip-flop and flip-flam. All right, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the battlefield, man. I got freaking... I don't know why this keep happening. Give me 1 second. Let me bring up the battlefield. They said Metallica. I don't know about Metallica. I love Metallica, but come on, man. Come on. I mean, I do. Okay, yeah. They're the OGs, okay? They're the unk metal bands. I mean, the real metal. Like, you can't understand metal. Come on. Let's go. Can't understand the words metal. All right, let me turn down the volume and give me 1 second. I just got to grab something, guys. But it's so important we finish the analysis. Monthly and daily candle volatility for BTC, and I'm schlonging, baby. I'm schlonging out here. Give me 1 moment, seriously. I'll just grab something. All right, I'm ready. Sorry about that. I am ready. Bulls still in control right now. Bulls in control on the battlefield. All right, guys, we're talking about metal bands. And I think Pantera is a good example. Okay, destroy everything. Pantera is a good example. I don't know some other things. I'm not a metalhead, but I can appreciate metal at certain times, okay? When it's time to destroy everything, I want to hear some metal, man. I want to hear metal when it's time to go to war. Metal is war music. It's war out here for Bitcoin. Come on. The thing is, I'm just not oftentimes at war, right? I'm not oftentimes at war, so I'm not oftentimes listening to metal. But if I gotta go to war, I'm blasting some metal, man. Come on, let's go. Who's blasting metal at war? It's a war for Bitcoin. Oh, God. William says, JP, how's long-term liquidity? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at it. Long-term liquidity for BTC. We just look at the daily. I mean, that's pretty long-term, no? Let me, hold on. Let me zoom out. Say, wash your hands, bro. Well, I didn't use the bathroom, okay? I didn't use the bathroom. I just went to get tissue, man. I don't know why, man. I get excited and I start foaming from the freaking nose, man. What are you talking about? Just start foaming for the nose. Just went and grab tissue. That's it. Just tissue. All right. Let's see here. So is daily not enough for you? You want higher than that? I don't think I can get higher than that. I can't get higher than that. I can zoom out though. I can zoom out and show you the macro liquidity. Let's take a look here, guys. Take a look. Macro liquidity for BTC. This is the big picture right here. I'm seeing liquidity to the downside down to about $42,000. $42,000, $41,000. You know, the mega block of liquidity to the downside and to the upside. Look at all of that to the upside. Let's go. All the way to the upside. And hella $154,000 for Bitcoin. Shout out to Zen Blue Heron. Says the Berserker. Is that a good metal band? The Berserker. And we gotta listen to some Berserker. Maybe when I'm playing Broken Arrow, my RTS, I'll play some Berserker or a similar metal band because I'll be at war. All right. Here we go. Let's get back to the small time frames for BTC and look at some of these requests. Folks, feel free to get those super chats rolling on in. Feel free to get the super chats rolling on in. All right, 1 minute time frame BTC. What's going on? I'm sorry, 5 minute time frame. Sorry, 5 minute. You had to move up, but look, a bearish engulfing coming in, and you're so far from the 200. So far from the 200 on the 5 minute time frame. Flair says the long's about to get clapped. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. 1 minute did get above 200. Look, 1 minute did get above, but showing a clappy candle. Oh, man. Showing a clappy candle in the 1 minute time frame. Am I still in the short? I'm still in the short. I'm in the short and a long. I'm schlong. I'm technically schlong on BTC. In both a short and a long. We'll see how it plays out. You know, once again, if I had to guess, I say it breaks up just to break down. You know, but we'll see. We'll see what happens for BTC, which way it may want to choose. Don't follow me, guys. Don't follow me. Do what you think is right. You know, follow your strategy. What is your strategy? Talk to me. 15 minute time frame here for BTC. What a rejection from the 50, my red line. The 50 simple moving average. Got a rejection there so far. So far, high Stokes. Red money flow, but trending up. Money flow trending up. We'll see what happens. All right, we'll do speed analysis on some of these requests at least. I feel so far behind on the request because I'm focusing on BTC. All right, let's somebody asked for SanDisk a long time ago. Let me take a super quick look, man, on the daily for SanDisk. SNDK, right? SanDisk, so quick. Look how quick this is going to be. Weekly time frame. Weekly, big move up, but a retracement. Low stochastics. Green money flow still. No buy signal, but may create opportunity. 4 hour time frame, a bearish trend, bear flag after a bear flag, rejection, and a bearish crosses inbound with the moving averages. And final time frame here for your 5 minute time frame, trying to get a contact list bounce here on the 200 MA on the 5 minute. Is it still bullish? It's technically, damn, that's sloppy. Damn, look at the volatility there. Big move up, big move down, move up, dump, bear flag. Interesting. Just a bear flag there breaking down, but at the dynamic support. As long as you don't lose that yellow line, I mean, you're technically bullish no matter how crazy this looks. But a lot of volatility, small time frames, SanDisk. All right, let's see here. 1 hour for BTC. What's the 1 hour perspective? The 1 hour is we're in a downtrend. Even though we have a rounded bottom here, you know, you have price going down, but look, the momentum went up. That's a disagreement. That's a disagreement. I'm calling it hidden bullish. Sorry, hidden bearish. Hidden a bearish divergence on a 1 hour time frame and getting a steady rejection from the 9. All right, they want AVE. They want AVE. Talk to me. All right, let's go ahead here. Back to the altcoins. Very quick on the analysis for the altcoins here. And is Pump, hold on, let me look at Pump. Is Pump ready for its blow off top? Here we go. That might be the blow off top. Is there? Oh, there's the Dave special. There's the Dave special. Short pump, man. Short pump. Dave, where are you, man? It's time to short pump. It's time to short pump, Dave. Does this have your Dirty Dave special? Dirty Diana. Oh. It's like the male version of Dirty Diana, the Dirty Dave. The Dirty Dozen. The market maker Dave. All right, so what was the higher time frame? I wasn't going to short the freaking 1 minute. What was I about to short on hype? I was using 1 minute for the entry. Hurry up, Monk, man. Hurry up and call the trade. There it is. I already got it. I already got the trade. Okay, here's the trade alert. Let's go. Come on.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
100% not financial advice. Don't listen to me. You might get clapped. All right, here we go. Here's the numbers. Here's the numbers. If you want the numbers, you can enter now. You could put a stop loss at 0.002180. Let me see. Stop loss 0.002180. 180. That's the stop loss. TP is going to be TP is going to be the 200 MA. Dump this thing down to the 200, baby. Let's go. Break it down to 0.0. Hold on. This is stop loss. TP going to be, I got to hurry up with this 0.001607. Enter now. There you go. You got the numbers. You got the numbers, folks. That is a trade alert on Pump.Fun. Gonna dump it. This thing has bear div. It looks like a head and shoulder. I'm gonna dump it. It got the blow off top. I was patient. I was so patient. So it's time to short pump. It is time to short pump. Yes, it is. It's a macro short on Pump.Fun. 1 second. Let's put in the numbers. Put in the numbers. Give me the numbers again. Stop loss 0.002180. And a TP at 0.001607. Enter now. Enter now. Risk how much? Hold on. Something ain't right here. I put the wrong numbers. I put the wrong numbers. Yeah, I did it backwards. No. 0.002180. Nah, something ain't right there. Something ain't right. The numbers ain't lining up. The numbers not lining up. Hold on. Oh, let me get this right. Hold on. Let me get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Hurry up. Get it right. Get it right, Monk man. Come on. It's a 6 hour. Come on. Stop loss right there. Something ain't lining up right. Hold on. Something ain't lining up right. What did I do wrong here? What did I do wrong? Hold on. Yeah, that risk reward ratio ain't it. Something is wrong. This is not a 1-to-1. This is not a 1-to-1 trade. Are you kidding me? All right, well, just pull up the 6 hour or the 4 hour. Just pull up the 4 hour on Pump.Fun on BitUnix. Just do that, man. Let's see. 4 hour. That is a 4 hour. Zoom in. It don't even look like it. Is this not Pump? I'm so confused right now. That is not Pump. That looks nothing like this chart. What the hell's going on here? Pump tether. Is this Pump.Fun? The current price 0.002096. Oh, it's different numbers here. That's what is this? What is this? Pump USDT. This is the correct pump. BitUnix must have, I know like with Bonk, they do that Bonk 1000 thing, right? Maybe this is one of those situations, but it just looks so different. This makes no sense. What the hell is this? It looks nothing like pump. Somebody help me. What is this coin? This is not the correct coin. That is not right. That looks nothing like this. Hold on 1 second. Houston, we have a problem. It says you're looking at Pump Fun. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to look at, right? Pump Fun. It's just pump, right? Pump is the ticker. I want this coin. I want to short this one. What's this one? Pump on Binance. The price is supposed to be 0.002096. But when I go to BitUnix, the price is at 0.009. Like what the pump? And the structure is completely different. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm at the wrong coin. That's the right coin. There we go. So what's the discrepancy? Why did Binance use pump as the ticker? And then they use pump fund as the ticker on BitUnix? Okay, there was a discrepancy and that wasn't my fault. All right, let me start over now. 0.002180 for the stop loss. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Okay, sorry for the confusion. This is the right one. It's pump fund on BitUnix. Pump fund. I don't know why the discrepancy, but there is a discrepancy. Buy signal detected, which is probably a sell signal, right? Probably a sell signal. Let's see. It says pump fund. Oh, this is much better. $50 for $500. That's what I'm talking about. $100 for $600. That's the trade. Let's go. How's it look now on those small time frames? Is it still blow off top? Yeah, it's ready. I think it's ready, guys. Let's give him blow off top, man. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, nice blow off top. All right, let's go. Let's do it. And it was like bear div, right? Bear div in a small time frames that gave the confirmation of 1 minute bear div. I mean, how strong is 1 minute bear div? I don't know. But let's go ahead and put in the trade. Risking about $100 for roughly $600. Open the short. I'm in the trade, baby. I'm in the trade on Pump Fun. Pump that fun. There we go. I like it. We'll see what happens, man. I mean, in a bullish case, if BTC gets pretty freaking clappy, I just put my stop loss slightly above these wicks here, just slightly higher. Right there, 0.002188. Put my stop loss right there. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we actually get above that high. But I am in a short for Pump Fun now, in the short. So what's winning? What's losing? It looks like the long is losing so far on Bitcoin, huh? The long getting clapped, the short paying us. Once again, the long getting clapped and the short paying us right now. I am schlonging the market, not purposely. Well, I guess purposely. Nothing is by mistake, right? But for two different reasons, right? I'm shorting based on my higher time frame bias and the fact that we were at resistance earlier. So far, playing out. I'm longing because of speculation that the monthly candle may want to manipulate to the upside. And the fact that we have a rounded flag on the smaller time frames for BTC, that is the speculation on the long. It's for two different reasons. It's not like I'm just longing and shorting the market and one of them going to play out. No, it's not like that. Two different reasons. Both can play out. Amen. We'll see. All right. I said, what's Solana doing? We got to see what Solana's doing. J Trader says, JP, filter the trading view search to only look for BitUnix if you want a close one-to-one match. That's a good point, J Trader, but I do like to look at other exchanges, especially Binance, like the bigger ones. But just question though, as far as doing that, how do you do that? Do you just type in BitUnix like that? Like, BTC BitUnix or whatever, or just type BitUnix? Or is there a way to filter it better? Right? Is it just, futures? Or do you type BitUnix? You type BitUnix like colon or something like that? What is the function to filter? That's what I'm asking you. What's the function to filter? All right. Does it go beyond just searching? Talk to me. All right. Fiara says, good play on pump fun. Okay. And Crazy Finger says, oil rolling. It's a buy signal. How about we take a quick look at oil? A speed analysis on oil. What's going on? I think we care about oil a little bit, and we can trade it 24 hours a day, pretty much. Tokenize oil on BitUnix. Yes, we can. All right, CL oil. What's going on right now? 5-minute time frame. Looks like a flag, like a rough looking bull flag. Technically, on the 5-minute time frame, technically bullish. They go 15-minute, touching at 21. Yeah, oil a little bit bullish here. So are you saying that's you said oil rolling, it's a buy signal. Short, you got a small time frame downtrend on a 1 minute here. Is that what you're talking about? That rolling is a buy signal? And maybe that double bottom is a buy signal right there? I don't know. It just looks like a flag, but it doesn't look ready. It doesn't look ready. I'm just big on the fibs right now, and I'm big on not buying a flag too prematurely, like a 38.2 retracement. No. Give me the 618. Give me the 786. Give me the deeper retracement. Give it to me deep. All right, here we go. Bitcoin just going sideways. Give us the monthly volatility. Give us the monthly volatility. What are you waiting for? Come on, clap them all. Clap me if you need to. Clap me first. Clap me first. Can we look at Solana? Yes, we can look at Solana. Take a quick look at Solana. Here we go. Solana on the 4 hour. Solana on the 4 hour. Yeah, we talked about this very, very strong buy wall for Solana so far with this white line. It refuses to lose that level. It refuses to lose it. So, I mean, if it refuses to lose it, could it be interesting to try to long it? I mean, if it refuses to lose it, if you can't beat them, join them. Hey, man, I don't know. If you can't beat it, join it. It got one pop there, came up another pop. Could this be a double bottom? Maybe make this type of structure and then actually get bullish for Sol. I don't know what I just did there. It looks like a flag. Flag, double bottom, break up to a flag, potentially maybe make a Trojan horse. I'm not doing this, by the way, at least not right now. I have to look at it more. But one could, say, hey, if this is such a strong, support line, just long it, right? Long support, short resistance. It's support. It's support, guys. Support on the 4 hour, but no buy signal. But look at the VWAP coming up. The volume weighted average price coming up for Solana on the 4 hour time frame. Crazy Finger says nothing worse than sideways. Lost Travel says, Senor Monk, are you still in your BTC long from earlier? Well, no, I'm not. I cashed out on it and I'll pull it up for you. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Here we go. And drop the money. Man, I closed out the long. Closed it out for 133% return on my ROI. Come on, baby. This is how we do it. Bought that demand zone. I bought in the demand zone for the early hours, right? The New York hours, the market open hours. And I like that picture. Look, it looks like, I'll say I'm in the business of shipping and receiving. That looks like a truck filled of liquidity. Hey, BitUnix, if you're watching, we like this one. Make more like that, okay? I like that one. Truck filled of liquidity. A lot of liquidity in there. All right. Cake Hi. There's Laura. Hi, Laura. How you doing? I'm doing good. Look, I'm doing good over here. I'm switching. I'm pressing my own buttons, and I'm holding it down. Okay? I'm making you proud. Holding it down. Good to see you. Everybody say hello to Laura. She's in the chat. She's our TD, a technical director when we're in the studio. All right, let's check on the rest of the trades here. Looks like a pump is already in the money. Come on, let's go. That looks beautiful, man. I like that. Does that not look like a top? It looks more like a top than a bottom to me. Look, it's a double top. I like the trade. Do you like the trade? Put a 5 in the chat. A 5, a number 5. Give me the Buddhas. That looks like a top and not a bottom, but I could get clapped. 2K Toot Toot says, what's the trend? What is the trend? Well, the trend is your friend. I'll tell you that much. The trend is your friend. Do you have friends? Whoever is your friend is the trend. 5? Does that make any sense? Whoever is your friend is the trend. All right. PR says Liquid Diddy is crazy work. Chill, JP. Chill. Wouldn't that be like kind of a interesting name for a brand of baby oil? Liquid Diddy. Damn. Could Diddy sue them? He probably, yeah. You can't just use his likeness like that. Liquid Diddy, brand new brand of oil, baby oil. Oh, man. Okay, let's leave it alone. Can you look at the DYDX? Not the DXY, but the DYDX. DYDX says limitless. I think so. Oh, what is the DYDX? Is that something with the dollar exchange? I'm familiar with the DXY, but DYDX. What is that? Limitless? Talk to me. All right. So, yeah, the pump.fun short looks good. The BTC short looks good. The BTC long looks clappy. And the gold short, I'm in a trade here for gold on the macro. That's up as well. Okay, cool. Let's get back to the charts. 1 minute time frame. BTC still in range to conquer the 200 MA. Still in range, my friends. Shout out to Torta Klappa Brisk. Good to see you. All right, Zip says in TradingView, click crypto by the search bar. All right, let's do that. All right, so search bar right here, right? Let's say I'm looking for a BTC chart, but I just want BitUnix. You say hit crypto. Ooh, all sort. Why have I never used this? Are you serious? All sources. Oh my God. Look, I could just have an exact exchange I want to look at all times. Who else have never done this? Look, BitUnix. Damn, son. BTC on BitUnix. Well, how come it's not coming up? Do I need to go back to all? Crypto, BitUnix. Oh, all type. It's on DEX. That's why. All types of exchanges. Well, it's a CEX. A centralized exchange. All right, so if I put BTC, if I put Sol. Oh, wow. Look at that. AVAX. Is that easy? Who else just learned this right now? Put a 7 in the chat. If you just learned, you could do it. Keep it real. Not everybody knew this. Who has not done this and might start doing it? Put a 7 in the chat. If you have never done this. I could look Hype. Yeah, there's Hyperliquid, the contract for BitUnix. Are you serious? So if you have a preferred exchange, make it simpler for you. Look at the preferred exchange you'll want to, to look at. I love learning. Anyone else love learning? Put a 5 in the chat if you love learning. I love learning. Another reason why I love streaming, because I'm not up here on my high horse telling you what to do and only teaching you. I teach you and you teach me. Each one teach one and the congregation. That's right, okay? I scratch your back, you scratch my back, okay? I clap you, you clap me. 5? Sorry. All right, let's get serious here, guys. Let's get serious. What's going on with the charts, man? Is this flag gonna break up or nah? I'm okay with not making money on the short. If we could make money on the long first and then the short, I'm okay with it. We'll see what happens. Let's go to a random time frame, the 5 minute time frame. The 5 minute time frame. Sorry, 5 hour. 5 hour. This is looking more like bear pennant at the moment. but it could at any moment get a move up, maybe make a V-shaped recovery and a bottom, maybe a bottom for the 5 hour. Look at the VWAP coming up, guys. Look at the VWAP coming up. Could give you a green dot. You never know. Shout out to Eddie, is it EDY, says, LOL, maybe you can also connect BitUnix and trade from TradingView. That's actually interesting because they do have API trading. You could probably connect the auto clapper, and I'm interested in that. I'm building an auto clapper, okay? I'm like a scientist, an engineer building the auto clapper. Crypto Happy. Good to see ya. Guys, when you see Crypto Hefe come in here, put some respect on his name. This is the producer, okay? The man responsible for the hit in the crypto community, Trade Alert. All right, my intro song, the anthem, Trade Alert. That is the man. Put respect on his name. Who has never heard Trade Alert? Who's never heard Trade Alert? Talk to me. Eddie says, select the trade button on the right side on the top. Yeah, you're talking about like over like the built-in trade function. Yeah, I know you're talking about. So you know what? Like TradingView, you can connect, I know, certain exchanges like easily. Right? When you where is it? It's been so long since I even touched that panel. Is it down here? Drag this up. I forgot how I even do that. I feel like such a noob. I feel like such a noob. Is it over here? Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be at the bottom. I think you like expand something. Where is it? Where's the? Oh, here it is. Okay, I think it's over here. There's Pine, there's screeners, there's calendars, community, notifications, products. Like everything but what you need here. Where's the copy trading? Not copy trading, the paper trading for TradingView. I feel like a noob. Been so long since I touched down there, I can't even find it. Anyway, it's supposed to be at the bottom somewhere. I hate when things aren't like intuitive because I know I'm not retarded, right? Amen. Does anybody feel like that sometimes? Like you hate when things just aren't, easily findable and simple. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm logical. I'm a logical person and I'm looking in logical places, but it's not making sense. Like, where is it? I'm logical, but I can't find it. I feel retarded, but I know I'm not retarded. I know I'm not retarded. I'm not retarded. But anyway, I can't find it. Okay. So far, look, a bounce on Solana for the 4 hour. Look, that could have been a good buy. Look. It could be a good buy. We talked about this thing being a support level for Solana. It refuses to lose 72.74. Should we speculate on Solana? Is there a stiffy here? I think there's a stiffy. Look, that's a stiffy right there. But is there bull div in the stiffy? Not right there. A little bit right there. 5 minute. A little bit of bull div right there on the stochastics and market cipher. A little bit. That could be a stiffy there on Sol with the critical support level. I might speculate, man. Clap me. I don't care. Clap me. I don't care. I'm going to do it, man. I'm going to do it. I'm speculating now here. How you going to make some money if you never speculate, monk man? Speculate. Speculate right now. Call another Trade Alert.
Attention. Trade Alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Damn, not Judge Bibble saying you are. No, you are. Damn. Are you saying I am retarded? And there it is right there, top right. That was not there before, guys. That is a new location, 100%. Can I get a witness? Can I get some dollar sign? Now, seriously, can I get a witness or an amen? That was not where that was before. Trade was not at the top right there. It was at the bottom, my friends. It was at the bottom somewhere, or maybe even on the side, but not at the top right. Hell nah. Come on. But yeah, you can connect exchanges like this, but I don't know if you can API like into BitUnix this way. I think you need some type of in between. But any quants out there and any programmer people and all my Python people, shout out to my Python people. Anybody who know the programming language Python, put a 3 in the chat right now. Yeah, the uncommon denominator says, JP, stop longing these short time frames. High after time frames, highs after missing the moves. Much love, though. I appreciate the love. Stop longing these short time frame highs. Short time frame highs. Well, what about high time frame lows, my friend? I mean, respectfully, and much love back your way. I don't think this is a small time frame. This is a big time frame, a 4-hour time frame, right? A medium time, a meso time frame low. LOW, low. Look, it's a low. A 4-hour low is what I'm playing, not a small time frame high. Are you kidding me? And even if it was a small time frame high, the 4-hour trumps the small time frame. Okay, so I'm about to speculate on Solana. Call the trade alert. I don't care if I get clapped. Call it. Call it.
Trade inbound.
Amen. Come on.
Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Hell no, not financial advice. Once again, I like to cover myself legally, okay? This is not financial advice. You will not make money. You will get clapped. You want to get clapped? Come get clapped. Come on. They call me the clap daddy, baby. The spank father. Do you want to get spanked? Let's get spanky. I'm longing it, man. I don't care. I'm taking a chance here on the 4-hour for Solana. Take it to the top of the range. Could I get a 1 to 4 with a deep stop? Could I get a 1 to 4 with a deep stop? I like it. Let's do it.
Attention, buy signal detected.
And a buy signal, but I don't believe it from the casino. Here we go. Let's put in the numbers. Put in the numbers. Let's go. That's right. I cover myself legally by telling you you're going to get clapped. You want some financial advice? How about some wreckage advice? Here you go. Here's how to destroy your account. All you have to do is mix in some bad risk management. And I'm sure you could do that all on your own. But here's the trade to wreck you. All right, let's do it, man. Let's go hard on Solana. A 4-hour buy wall. Risk about $100 for almost $500 here. I love the idea. I'm schlong. Well, long. A long Ghana on Solana. Somebody said how to start trading. Well, just put the numbers in. Put the numbers in and go. Somebody says Shib looks like a good short. Shib looks like a good short. All right, get me in the trade, Solana. Solana gonna pop off, man. Come on. It's either gonna pop off or destroy everybody. So I like the odds. Come on. I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade now. So long. Based on the 4-hour. All right. Who's having fun here? Who's entertained and or informed? You know what I'm asking you to do? Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button if you can. Let me check those numbers here. How's the likes looking? We're at 202 likes. Not too bad. 202 likes. Can we get more, though? We got about almost 400 people here. Can we get the likes to closer to 300 on the likes? I think we can do it. Let's do it, baby. Let's get the likes up. 300, we could do it. Lost Travel says, ha ha ha, you're gonna clap the newbies. Ah, well, they need to get clapped. They need to get clapped to learn a lesson, baby. Learn how to lose and learn how to win. They gotta lose first. Come lose, baby. Come on, lose. Zip says, give me the entry on that clap trade. Give me the entry. I gave it entry, man. Solana, is that the one? I entered around now on Solana, but I like the fact that we've holding that 4-hour support. I'll put my stop loss at right there at about 72.19, 72.19, and a TP at the 200 MA of the 4-hour time frame, 76.87. It is a 1 to 4, a risk reward ratio. I love the trade. Francisco says your soul is a scam, right? I long sold earlier at 72.9. Okay. At 72.9, target 73.92. partial TP. Okay, cool. I don't understand what you're saying here though, man, but cool. You're giving TP levels. Appreciate it. So the question is, I don't know. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. They said, look at AVE. Okay. We'll take a look at AVE. And I'm sure I'm behind on something. Let's look at like SWE and Gram. I was curious about Gram. Take a quick look at Gram. Gram. See, the only problem is some of these candles going to be low volume on BitUnix, but not too bad. Okay, not too bad. Here's Gram, former a ton coin, right? Gram, the Telegram coin. Daily looks crazy. Kind of looks like bearish consolidation. The 4 hour, okay, a downtrend, but heavy bull div there, and it could be a little stiffy there. Could be a little stiffy special there potentially. There we go. All right, let's go down to the 30. Okay, nice little flag, not bad. Call it an ascending triangle. Little flag there, could break out, but you're very overbought. Very overbought in the Stokes and the RSI. Could stay there though. Look at that tight trend there. Tight trend, hugging at 21. A little bit bullish here on Gram. Fingers, what were you thinking on Gram? What are you doing with this coin? You longing this? You're shorting it? What are you doing? And there's definitely some bear div on this move up. There is some bear div, but you could call it hidden bull as you respected the trend and could break out. Money flow increasingly green. I think this breaks out. I think that breaks out to the upside. Gram. Okay, I really seriously think it breaks out. All right, let me pull up to the casino real quick and give me 1 second. I'll do the analysis here. I'm just wiping myself. Wiping my nose. Wipe them down. Wipe me down. I'm on. Wipe me down. All right, pull to the downside now, but how flat is price? Just going completely sideways, guys. Nothing is happening. Where is this monthly volatility we were promised? Where's the monthly volatility? Damn. Nothing happening. Most time frames bearish on a pull to the downside. We left the demand zone, but refused to go to the supply zone. All right, let's take a look here at the liquidity heat map. Bring it back down to the small time frames. Can I get an amen? Can I get a dollar signs? Eddie says, what happened with the Google trade? I don't know. Let's check on it. It should still be open. The only problem is, I mean, the markets are closed. Might not be able to do nothing until Sunday night, Monday, something. I don't know if it opens with the futures or not. But here's the 5-minute time frame. Liquidity still heavily favoring the downside in the short term. And this thing could easily roll over, but it still has that rounded structure. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Somebody asked about the Google trade. I should be still in the Google trade here on BTCC. Let me just refresh the screen and get this going. Refresh the screen. 1 second. I think I'm on the wrong side of things. Google. There we go. All right, so what's going on with the Google trade? The Google trade is slightly down, it looks like. Slightly down. Not too much, like $3, 3%. Slightly down on the trade, but it still looks like it could play out. This thing had heavy bear div on the way up. Got a move down and a small move up. Could be a bear flag. I'm still in the trade. And is this market moving? I'm looking at the candles. And come on, BTCC. Looks like the market is open. Look, I'm seeing the candles moving. 52 seconds left in the candle. Okay, so this could still play out. We'll see. Is that a little bear flag that'll dump? We'll see what happens. I'm in the trade, but slightly down there. All right, let's get to BTC. BTC on the smaller time frames. Will we dump first or pump first for the new monthly candle is the major question. That's the major question that is to be figured out here. Yeah. 1 minute time frame got rejected from the 200. Looking bearish on that time frame now. Here's the 5 minute starting to come down. testing the super trend. Little green line right there, BTC. But is it just sideways, sideways? Nothing is happening. All it's doing is doing this. It's just doing this right now, right? Consolidating and doing this. That's all it's doing. We've not broken the range. We've not lost the range. Nothing. Just hanging out. We're hanging out. But a doji candle coming in now. 10-minute time frame. A doji candle coming in. All right. Let's take a look here. There's Sol. Let me take a look at BCH again. We talked about BCH potentially being a short. Why did we think BCH would be a good short? I think it's kind of round in there on a daily, but it does have a red dot. Why did we look for BCH for a short? I don't even remember. Let's see. 1 minute time frame. Sorry, 1 hour, 2 hour, 5 hour. Kind of looks like a bear flag right there, but it could be a double bottom. Let me see here. I don't remember why we were looking at this for a short. Maybe because of the bear flag? I don't know. But getting, small time frame bullish now that you got the golden crosses there. Yeah, it might have been that bear flag, maybe. I don't know, but I don't like it for the short right now. I got to say, I don't. Not right now. But it is in a little bit of a downtrend. Okay, give me one more here. We did Graham. I think we did SWE, right? Did SanDisk, BCH. Let's do Hyperliquid real quick. Hyperliquid, then back to Bitcoin. So let's keep it put here. Hyperliquid. Look at the 4 hour. Damn. Talk about a brittle trend. Class B bull div. Strong regular bull div on the RSI though. In the 4 hours. Interesting. And I like the way the VWAP is curving up. This could be a very, 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 very early risky entry. Risky entry there for Hyperliquid. I'm not doing it. Too risky. Daily's falling. Look, you're losing the daily support. Falling. 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour bearishly consolidating. Seeing resistance at the 9 MA. Is the 10-minute completely sideways with increased money flow. It's bearish. Not touching it. Very bearish. Hyperliquid. But you never know. You never know what can happen. And back to BTC. Keep it focused. Keep it focused, Monk Man, on a BTC. BTC just hanging out below the 200 on the 1 minute, 3 minute. Just trending down. Oh, look at how interesting all the moving averages have converged there. When they converge like that and get tight, you see how everything is close together? The yellow line, the white line, the red line, the orange, everything together. When they converge like that and get tight, you get ready for a move. It breaks. It breaks one way. Which way will it break? Is the 5 minute. You see the rounded bottom there. You see the money flow still red. You see the trend is red on that time frame. Here's the 10 minute. The 10 minute, still in that range, man. No change. I'm looking at every single time frame to see which one has opportunity, which one doesn't. I see a clear rejection right here on the 15. Look at that clear rejection right there with that 50 and with this high volume node. Could be a clap gap to the downside. Maybe make a double bottom if it falls all the way down there. All right, here's the 30. The 30. Oh, that looks awful. That looks awful, man. Red money flow, red dot. Just is so bloody. It's so bloody. It says HBAR hunk. HBAR hunk. Maybe. I got you. Let me put HBAR on the list. Let's go ahead and put HBAR on the list. All right, HBAR is on the list. Yeah, that's awful. That's ugly for long, but gorgeous and exceptionally beautiful for short. Let me see here. Exceptionally beautiful for short, but you never know. All right, 1 hour. There's the perspective on the 1 hour. What do you want to call that? What do you want to call that? It's giving me hidden bear as prices come down, but the Stokes have come up. It's giving me hidden bear. Hidden bear. Call it bull div, but bull div can bring you a hidden bear. All right. Crouching bull, hidden bear. Here's the 2-hour perspective. Starts to look more like a pennant, a zoomed in version of the bearish consolidation for Bitcoin. They say you never looked at my AAVE, dude. It's an epic time to buy AAVE. Well, let's look at AAVE directly next. AAVE on the top of the list. All right, let's look at AAVE next. Right after this BTC analysis. Oh. There we go. We'll look at AAVE next after this BTC analysis. 4-hour time frame BTC. How clappy, man. This looks so bad, guys. Like the longer you just hang out under the 200 MA right there, you know, with tight action, the more likely you just continue down. It looks like it's just hanging out below the 200 MA with no momentum whatsoever. Got that VWAP coming up though. There's a chance it does get a move up and it's an epic bottom. But right now it looks like it wants to go lower. I gotta say the 5-hour is interesting though. Look at those tweezer bottoms. I like the 5-hour. Hold on. For a bullish case, if this current candle, I mean, we got 3 hours left. If this current candle gets a move up, man, I mean, can you see what could be a beautiful bottom? You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Could be a beautiful bottom on the 5-hour if that plays out. We don't know if it's going to play out. What we do know is we were in a pretty strong uptrend on the 5-hour. Also, the 4-hour has the similar view. We do know we were in that beautiful uptrend. We know we broke the trend. We know we bearishly retested and has been in a downtrend ever since right here. But will it start to round out now? Round out and bounce from the support line. Bring this thing on up for BTC. Bring it on up. And also, just what's the overall dealing range? Let's talk about that for a moment. Let's talk about the overall dealing range for BTC. What is the order block? What is the dealing range? I mean, that could be subjective. In the largest, let me hide this real quick. VRVP, since we're going to do a fixed range. I'll hide that real quick and bring out that fixed range. FRVP. Fixed range volume profile, which I just learned yesterday is also over here, right? But let's draw just an overall range here. This is more like a daily range too. This is more truly a daily range, I would say, than a 4-hour range. We probably need to zoom in more. But that's basically the daily range for BTC with a 4-hour view. Value area low around, and why am I on market cap? Are you kidding me? Like, just be pressing buttons. Why are we on market cap and not price? Like, what is going on? How do you change that again? Okay, there we go. Better. Look at price, not market cap. Market cap is what you do when you're doing those deck screener coins. I remember that. Okay. Somebody said, don't you see that inverted cup and handle? I got to say, man, I'm not good at seeing inverted cup and handles. I don't know what it is with my brain. I can't see them. I can't see them until I flip the chart upside down and then I see the cup and handle. You see what I'm saying? I'm not good at seeing inverted cup and handles. There's something weird about the pattern and I still don't see it. What time frame did you see the inverted cup and handle? I mean, we know what a cup and handle is, right? A cup and handle, a cup and a handle, right? And then I guess the inverse of that would just be that upside down. You know, maybe I am retarded. I can't like do an upside down version of that. You're retarded, monk, man. The upside down version will look something like this, I guess, right? Is that upside down? Come on, what's your IQ, monk, man? Yeah, that is upside down. There we go. What is your IQ? If you can't flip a upside down, you can't flip a cup and handle and see it upside down, you have low IQ, man. I don't have low IQ. I seriously don't see an inverted cup and handle. Where do you see an inverted cup and handle on what time frame? I definitely don't see it. And I probably won't see it until I flip it upside down. Anyway, we're talking about a daily range here. A daily range for Bitcoin with a value area low around 58,611 and a value area high at 66,956, almost 6.7, right? Damn, look at all those orders coming in. The anti-clappers the auto clappers may be clapping to the upside, guys. Yeah, Mr. Zen says, Mr. Zen Pals, I was unable to see that as well. I can't see it. I still can't see it. It said the cup is what we are seeing to keep falling. I still don't see it. Is this the cup right here? Like that's the cup? I mean, that is around the top. Is that what you're seeing? That's the cup? If that's the cup, where's the handle? I don't see it, man. There's no handle. I don't see it. Maybe it's on a different time frame. All right, I was just talking about the range. It's kind of like a daily range, value area low, POC at 63,900, guys. Just remember that level. It may be an important resistance level, 63,987, the POC of this daily range, essentially. And the value area high at 66,890. That's the value area high for BTC on what is a daily range. Let's look at some other ranges and maybe tighten up this range. Let's truly do a 4-hour range. Actually, hold on. We could just adjust this one, right? Undo that. Here, just adjust where it starts. Let me see here. Click it.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Yeah. How many times have you said that, Casino? How many times have you said it? Oh, yeah, AVE. I got to get to AVE. I'm sorry. You're missing out. They keep saying you're missing out on AVE. All right, guys, here's the 4-hour range. I think this is way more accurate. Put a 7 in the chat if you think this is the true 4-hour range. Put a 7 in the chat. I think this is the range. There's the range on a 4-hour. A value area low at 62,136 and a value area high at 66,500. We have a point of control is 63,986. So I say we're closer to the value area low more than anything. Will we actually tap it or get past it? So I would say there's a chance. All right, I would say there's a chance that we make a bear flag here, which looks like we're doing right now. Maybe bear flag to some type of resistance level. It's just an idea. I'm projecting here. I don't like doing too much projecting. I like to just do analysis of what's here. But I'm projecting maybe we get a move to 63.5. Get a rejection there, and then maybe test the value area low. Maybe one bounce, maybe a second bounce, maybe with some bull div. Maybe some bull div. Maybe that would be an amazing long down there. Or maybe we don't even go that high, right? Maybe we don't even go that. Maybe we get rejected right here at the 200 MA on the 4-hour. I mean, we lost the 200 MA. Sorry, this is 5-hour. We lost the 200 MA on the 5-hour. And we may come and bearishly retest it. It would be 63,091. We're pretty close to that now. Get rejected there. Bear flag, right? Dump. Test. Value area low. Maybe bear flag, lose it again. Right? Lower price. And once again, lower price. Maybe higher momentum. And maybe there'll be some type of opportunity for long at that level. I'm interested in that. And if we're playing ranges and order blocks, I'm interested in long in the low and short in the high. Amen. And I think we're close to the low. So I may be interested in longing the bottom, even though, yes, I am bearish on a weekly time frame right now, bearish on us being below the 200 MA. But I also understand we have not confirmed, we have not closed this candle, and it's possible within the next 1 day and 23 hours that we could get back above the 200 MA. In fact, where is that line? Maybe I should put that line on my chart and keep it there. Horizontal line for the 200 MA on the weekly. Once we cross it, I automatically become a bull. I automatically align with the bulls as I am a monk in a chair, not a bull, not a bear. Let's go ahead and lock this to the chart. The purple line is the 200 MA on the weekly. Lock it to the chart. That's right. And get back to the 5-hour perspective. There it is. Not too far away. Not too far away. Get above that line, and I'm a bull again. And I'm a bull. All right, I like this. Let's keep all of this on the chart. Let's just pull up a new chart and look at, they said look at AVE. There's opportunity. Okay, sure. Let's look at AVE. Here it is, AVE. Opportunity, short opportunity. Look at it. That looks like a bear flag to me. I mean, it is coming up. Was it AVE? Are you sure it was AVE? You must be telling me to short. Was it AVE? Yeah, AVE looks like a short and a half right now, guys. Rolling over to 5-minute 21. Red money flow. A serious trend to the downside. Look, you had bull div, but you gave it away. You invalidated it. This looks clappy. Super clappy. Okay, a little bit of bull div there. Okay. You know what? That's a stiff trend. It could be a stiffy. A little bit of bull div, but you got to break. Hold on, let me see what the actual stiff trend is. Like that. There's your stiff trend, the stiffy special. Nice bull div right there. Not too bad. I like that. Strong bull div on the RSI. The stochastics RSI, that is. I'll close a candle above that white line. You could speculate. Was it AVE? I don't think it was AVE, yo. AVE looks like it looks dumpy. It looks super dumpy to me. But it is a very stiff trend to the downside, which I like to play. Somebody said you should do a poll. What comes first, 62K or 64K? That might be a good idea. Let me zoom out, though, real quick. Get back to Bitcoin in just one moment. Hold on. Let me actually finish this AVE. What does it look like on the higher time frames? 4 hour. Okay, I could see a bounce, honestly, here. I could see a higher time frame perspective on AVE for sure. Look at the 5 hours. So extended and bouncing from the 200 MA. I could see that bouncing. Why not? That could bounce. But is it a trend up to break down anyway? That could bounce, and it has bounced. Look, it has bounced already. 8 hour, man. That looks like BTC before it broke down, right? On the 4 hour, BTC had a trend just like this on the 4 hour before it started putting in lower highs. What it started doing is putting in lower highs and making complex head and shoulder like this. That's what happened to Bitcoin. Will that happen to AVE? I would say likely. I would say likely. Daily time frame. Yeah, look at that. And look at the bear div on. Are you kidding me? Short that. What are you doing? Short that. Short that all day. Look at that trend up. And look at the momentum doing the complete opposite. Never got past the 200 MA. Just into now, put a stop loss above the yellow line. That's it. There you go. There's a short. Bring it to the bottom of the range. A 1-to-3 risk reward ratio. And voila. All right. Magnifique. It is a masterpiece of a trade. Do you like the AVE trade right there? Put a 7 in the chat. Look at that thing, man. That's a AVE trade to the downside. In the bullish case, there's always a bullish case. Shoulder, right head, deep head there. Multiple right shoulders, or call it one big shoulder. It could be a head and shoulder that actually does break up. But, man, I am tired of trying to long resistance. Stop longing resistance. Short the resistance. Short the resistance every time. Long the support every time. That's what camp I'm in, man. And that is resistance. Short it. Short it. Short it. Stop trying to be bullish. Just be monkish, man. Just do what makes you money. Amen. Can I get an amen from anybody in the congregation? Short resistance every single time, no matter how bullish you think you are. Somebody said, nope, you're looking at the daily. If that works out, that'll take a month. Easy. Well, hey, a month of passive income, that sounds amazing to me. All right, let me get back to BTC. And where else is the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen? Where is the opportunity in the market? Here's Bitcoin, 5-minute time frame. What's going on? It's been a while, BTC. What are we doing? I don't like this chart. Why am I on Coinbase? Get me off Coinbase. Here we go. Binance is better. They say you should take a quick Zen break. You're yelling, Monk Man. Okay. Maybe you're right, man. Hold on 1 second. Let me actually take you to the battlefield. Take you to the battlefield for one moment. Turn up the volume. And here we go. I'll be right back, folks. Go nowhere. It's like bulls in control, though. Bulls in control. Go nowhere, folks. I'll be right back. Yeah, hold on. I ain't far. Hold on. King Kong Wick. It said we shorten, we're longing Solana at resistance. What resistance, King Kong? Be specific. What resistance on Solana? What time frame? What resistance? King Kong Wick. What resistance on Solana? I'm not saying you're wrong, but just, be specific. What resistance? It said play the track. Maybe I'll play the track for you. Give me one moment. But seriously, I'm here to build. I love you guys. I love you, King Kong Wick. But what resistance on Solana? Take your challenge seriously. What resistance? All right. Let's get it going. All right. Take a quick look at the casino once again. Here. Let's do it. Pull it up. Here we go. Pull to the upside, but price doing nothing. All right, I'm still waiting for that Solana resistance. What's the Solana resistance? Somebody said he's probably saying the POC on a 15-minute time frame. Okay, there he is. King Kong says you are shorting a breakdown. What? You are shorting a breakdown of losing the MA, and now we are in a descending triangle on Solana? What? I'm sure. Well, I'm not shorting any. Shorting a breakdown of losing the MA, and now are in a descending triangle on Solana. But what am I shorting? I'm not shorting Solana. You are shorting a breakdown of losing the MA and then now in a descending triangle. And what time frame? You got to be specific, folks. Come on. I'm trying to communicate with you, but you got to be specific. What time frame descending triangle on Solana? Come on. Let's have a discussion. Let me bring up Solana in one moment. Solana. Here we go. I don't know, man. If this is a range, and I think that is a range, that don't look like resistance to me. That look like support. I'm longing Solana on a 4-hour, 5-hour range. You understand? You're longing breakdown of a losing MA. But also the MA and everything, my friend. And also tell me what trumps what? The 15-minute or the 4-hour? Which one is more consequential? The 15-minute or the 4-hour? Serious question, because I'm basing my Solana on the 4-hour. You're telling me there's 15-minute resistance. You tell me now. Is this resistance or support for Solana? On this chart that I'm looking at right now, is it resistance or support for Solana? Seriously, take a look at it. Resistance. I'm so honest here and just so open. Like, I want to have a true discussion. Is that resistance or support for Solana? Looks like support to me, but hell, maybe I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It looks like support to me. I'm not saying it's strong support, but it sure the hell don't look like resistance. And based on this view, I mean, we'll look at a 15-minute, and maybe there is 15-minute resistance, right? Maybe there is 15-minute resistance, but I would say the 4-hour trumps the 15-minute. The 4-hour support would trump the 15-minute resistance. But let's take a look. 15-minute resistance. Yeah, you're talking about this right here. You're talking about probably the 50 MA right there. Maybe that resistance. It is resistance. Absolutely. 100% resistance. But I would say that support level may trump that smaller time frame resistance level. It's all about your view, man. You know, price, trend, all that stuff is fractal. All that stuff is fractal, guys. Yes, that is a resistance. You're 100% right. It's a resistance. And if I was doing something like this, right? If I was trying to long this for a scalp, I could maybe understand what you're talking about. But I literally put in a 4-hour idea for Solana. See what I'm saying? Let me remove this. There we go. Yeah. I totally understand if you're on this scale and on this fractal that's resistance. 100%. I agree. You know, for the 15-minute, I would not be longing, right? I would not be longing Solana on the 15-minute. But on the 4 hours, entirely a different perspective, right? The perspective is there's a buy wall, man. There's a heavy buy wall down here that we've refused to freaking take. And we may take it tonight. I can get clapped, but I'm ready to get clapped. All right? And I would say longing, yeah, somebody just said that, you know, probably better than shorting. I would say longing is probably better than shorting here based on this perspective, right? The 4-hour perspective on Sol. And don't forget about the daily on Sol, guys. Don't forget about the daily flag. It's still a flag. Look, it's a flag. It's a bull flag on Solana right there on the daily. Daily matters, guys. The daily matters. Okay, that's a bull flag above the super trend. So really, it's a play on that, right? It's still a play on the flag. But I understand it is shaky. And this current candle, that last candle on the daily is a clapper. That candle is a clapper. Okay, so, you know, absolutely. But still in the structure. I call this a bull flag, and I call the 4-hour at very local support. You know, or meso support. That is support, my friends, not resistance. You can be at support on a high time frame and at resistance on a small time frame. Amen. Scale matters. You know, what scale are you on? What zoom level are you on? All right. But I hope I'm not coming off hope we're not coming off mean, man. I really don't mean to. I'm just accepting the challenge, right? Because I don't want to be long in resistance, man. I don't want to be longer resistance. But if we're talking about resistance, let it be on the current scale that we're analyzing. Amen. Right? The scale that I was on Solana was on the 4-hour. And for the 4-hour, it is support. To me. I could be wrong. But I think it's support. I think it might do something like that. It might double bottom. It might double bottom within this bigger flag. Or hell, maybe it goes lower and it touches the bottom of the flag, right? Here we go. It said, that's not even Solana. It's all a lie. Man. Serpent God says, it will retest or retrace, not go straight a line down. True. You never know. Claps in Prophet says, and what have flags been doing, Bear Monk? Yeah, true. Well, the bear flag's been playing out, not the bull flags, that's for sure. King Kong says, yes, scale matters. Entries also matter. 15-minute can give you a better indication of entries. True, that's true. 71.5 is on the table for the real entry on the long. I agree with you on that point. And I do that a lot too. I do use the small time frames for an entry and use the higher time frames for the setup. That's kind of what we did on Pump That Fun, right? We let that thing run first and then got on the small time frames and then got in on the short. How are we doing on that, by the way? What's going on with Pump? We the money or are we okay, damn, we're getting clapped. What's Pump speculating about? Hold on. Pump is starting to get a move. What's Pump doing? What is Pump doing? Let's see here. Is it going to put in a new high? Nice inverse head and shoulder right there. Nice bounce. Beautiful bounce there. Pump, I was trying to let that thing get another blow off top there. But I don't know. I might get clapped out on pump. Everything. So the short is still eating. The short is eating on BTC, but the long is down. And so is the short on pump. Interesting. Is pump going to pump as BTC dumps, or will BTC pump? Does pump know something pumpy about BTC that BTC don't know about BTC? Bah! All right, but yeah, let me look at the Solana on the small time frames really quickly, though. 15-minute time frame. That's like Class B bull div there. Class B bull div. A little bit of normal bull div on the RSI on that low right there. I don't know, man. I like it. I like the Solana play. If I get clapped, I get clapped. But I like the play, man. I like the play. Call the SR flip. Call it whatever you want to call it. And what is that purple line right there? Why is that there? I know I put that on BTC, but why is it here on Solana? Oh yeah, because I put it there as the support line we refuse to break, I think. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. All right. They said, by the way, AVE is also getting moved to the upside. It's not a short, it's a long. You're at massive support on the 4-hour for AVE. Let me take a look at AVE. I don't know what the play is for AVE. Somebody said, somebody was saying there was opportunity on AVE. That's the brittle trend right there. Damn, that's a nice bull div. AVE has the brittle trend on the 15-minute time frame. Sorry, the brittle trend, aka the stiffy special. All right. I think we talked about this. If that thing does break above the white line right here, I will speculate on AVE. But was it the higher time frames? I think the higher time frames was sketchy on AVE. Yeah, the daily. There we go. That's a short. See, this is where I disagree with you, my friend. And once again, just friendly disagreement.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Buy signal detected. They keep saying that, but nothing happening. Yeah, but once again, I hope you just see this as friendly discourse, King Kong Wick. But this is why I disagree with you, man. The daily on AVE looks like a short to me because it's in an uptrend with higher highs, right? But look at the momentum, just clear bear div at resistance. That's like actual resistance, right? Look, let me see here. That's actual resistance right there that has never got above, right? That is resistance. And that is clearly one of those Dirty Dave specials right there, right? Higher high on price, but the momentum clearly coming down. Now, in the bullish case, the money flow is pretty green, right? The money flow is green. Telling you the trend is up, but clearly the trend is up because the price has been going up, right? But I see weakness, man. I see weakness in AVE right now. Could it just defy the weakness and keep going up? Absolutely. But this is what I'm talking about when I say, short resistance every time. That's resistance. If that's not resistance, I don't know what resistance is. All right. I seriously don't know what resistance is if that's not resistance. I'm saying short that with the bear div. Right. If that's not, is that resistance? Yes or no? I seriously don't know what resistance is if that's not resistance. It looks like resistance to me. Okay. That definitely looks like resistance. This looks like support to me. Like, the 21, the 50, everything below us is support. Above us here is resistance. You see what I'm saying? Is that you still on, Monk Man? What a G. So on the macro, I think that's a short on AVE. On the smaller time frames, I think it's a long. Two things could be true at once, right? According to scale, I think a long may be an inbound for AVE on the smaller time frames, but I'm seeing resistance on the higher time frames, right? You say, what's the trade then? Well, I don't know, man. Do what trade you want. But this could be a potential short trade on AVE on the daily time frame. Very important to focus on the time frame, right? How about Link, guys? How about Link? What's going on with Link? They said, what's going on? Somebody said HBAR. All right, let's go ahead. Let's take a look. Take a look at HBAR. All right. I'm Real Clappy says, I just got home from work and instantly tuned into JP. I'm long on Bitcoin. Hey, let's go. Me too, Really Clappy. I'm actually schlong. I'm schlonging it right now. I'm schlonging Bitcoin for two different reasons on two different time frames. Let me take a look at HBAR. 1 second, 1 second. HBAR. Oh, nice. HBAR. Big move up on a 5-minute time frame there for HBAR. What an incredible move to the upside. 10-minute, 15-minute. 15-minute looked like a blow off top. Interesting it don't have the bear div there, right? Look at that. Big move up, but a clapper candle coming in. A clapper candle coming in. Damn. Serpento says, I agree the macro is a short. Will break flag and turn into a Bart Simpson. I assume you're talking about AVE. Or you're talking about something else. Look at HBAR. Clean break, man. That's a beautiful break. There may be a short somewhere on HBAR too. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like such like a bearish monk. The reason why I say short is because it's such a big move up, and maybe a scalp short somewhere for AVE. Hadera. HBAR, maybe somewhere here. Look, there's some Class B bear div. Okay. And some Class A bear div as well. Okay. With a bearish engulfing candle coming in. It could be a clapper both ways. Hadera on the 3-minute time frame. Here's the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, that could be a short right there. You have to be risky enough to put a stop loss above that wick. Very dangerous, as it is a falling knife in reverse. Call it a throwing knife. A ninja star. A Zen ninja star. All right. That's it for Hadera. I see a lot of coins in this trend right here, guys, on the daily. I think Aptos had it. Did anybody want to see Aptos or Claptos or whatever it's called? Did anybody want to see that? I think somebody did ask for that, right? That could be a stiffy special right there. That's a stiff trend. Look at that. A stiff trend on the daily with consistent bullish divergence on all three of my momentum indicators, stochastics, RSI, and market cipher B. All you have to do is close a candle above my stiffy, and I enter the trade. Green dot already. Look, a buy signal, VWAP, bullish. On the daily time frame for HBAR, that's promising. That is promising. All you have to do is let one candle close above that line and go ahead and go for the trade. And can you also see what could be an inverse head and shoulder multiple ways? There's a slanted inverse head and shoulder already there that could break out. It could make a more traditional inverse head and shoulder right here, forming the right shoulder as we speak. You know, close those candles above to get it and take it to the upside. I like that idea. Hadera, HBAR, we have to keep that in mind. All right, let's see. What's going on? Hadera is interesting. I got to remember that. Remind me to look at HBAR. But the thing is, I don't want to be putting in freaking daily trades, man. I don't know, man. I'm not huge on the daily trades as Bitcoin try to figure it out. But, man, there could be some legendary trades happening. There really could be. There really could be. All right, Francisco Santos says, I'm using USDT.D, all right, the tether dominance chart for Sol on the 5-minute, 15-minute, 1-hour confluences. Okay, 38.1517. I'm looking to close my scalp long at 8.55%. Are you long? So you're long right now, scalp on Solana? Is that correct? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Get back to Bitcoin. Here we go. All right, let's see what's happening. Let's do the bottom up analysis here, just about, right? Bottom up, see what's going on. Bottoms up. Still a rounded bottom, man, on that flag. That flag just won't give it up. What do you guys seriously think about it? And I will do that poll too. What happens first, 62 or 64? Who suggested that? That was a good idea. I'm going to do that poll. And let's end the current poll. Current poll asks you, are you longing this flag? This flag right here that's on the screen is still relevant. It won't go away. The flag won't go away. Why won't it go away? It should have went away already. It won't go away. So are you longing it? Yes or no was the question. Let's go ahead and end the poll and see what the result was. And here we go. 257 votes. Asked you, are you longing the flag? And 61%, right? 61% said yes. That's a whopping a number there. That's a that's a white man. Look, 39% for no, guys. That's a landslide. 61% yes, 39% no. The yes is winning by over 20% there. What a landslide. Okay, a sweep. People are longing this flag. Now, I don't know if that's good or bad. Longing it because we're retail and we're going to get clapped. We're going to get clapped silly. Winter said, I went long. Oh, man, is this a good thing, a bad thing, man? Everybody's longing this flag. We're going to build up liquidity to the downside and get clapped together. Claptastic. Man. All right, let's ask a new poll. What happens first, 64,000 or 62,000? Let me start a new poll really quickly. It's probably just going to mirror exactly what the other poll was. But guys, try to be as honest as you can here. And like try to be monkish, please. Okay, like be fair, be objective, like based on your TA, not based on your trade. And I know we're all guilty of it, right? You're in a trade, you're in a long, and all you're doing is looking for the bullish case because, to justify your position that you're already in. Seriously, think about it. Do the TA, not because of the trade you're in, but what likely comes first, 62,000 or 64,000? Let's do it. All right, there's an official poll out now. Which price first, 62K or 64K? The poll is out. Head to the polls. Make your vote count. End this clapocracy. All right, love it, love it, love it. Let's get it going, get it going, get it going, get it going, get it going. Serpent Guy says, I think 63.4. But could have fuel after that to test 64K. They said, bro, can you do Telegram? Well, didn't we do it? Didn't we do Gram? We did Gram already, right? Oh, look at HBAR starting to break. You guys are listening to me and just, hold on. Was that green dot there before? It was already there, right? Yeah, that was there. Who's buying HBAR right now? HBAR starting to break out, guys. Who was listening to me in full ported HBAR? Damn. Somebody full port in HBAR right now. What's going on with HBAR? Damn. Okay. I'm really clappy. Says, based on the TA, the 1 hour wants to retest 64,200. Okay, big move here for BTC, guys. Well, I don't know if I'm going to say big move, but in perspective, it is a big move on the 5 minute there, testing the local support. I'm sorry, local resistance. You must be accurate, Monk Man. Local resistance above you, support below you. Nail Clapper says, are you still long on ADA, JP? No, I cashed out, baby. I cashed out. I can't help myself but to cash out. Where was the ADA trade? It was on my other account. I think it was on my other account. Or was it on this account? I think it was on my other account, but I cashed out, baby. Cashed out. It was a big trade. It was a mega trade on my other account. But, man, look at this thing. Okay, local little bounce here for BTC. I'm really clappy. Says, HBAR felt chasey to me. I understand. Okay. Can we talk about the disappointment of the opening monthly bar on BTC? Yeah, let's talk about that. Like, what gives? Why is it so slow? Oh, we just got to give it a chance, right? Give it a chance. We got a monthly candle, a brand new monthly candle here, right here on BTC, but barely any price movement. but it has gone up so far. Look, the monthly is bullish. Ah. We're bullish. It's a green candle. Monthly not doing anything, but if I had to speculate, it's going to go up and test the highs first and then clap everybody into submission. All right, let's go back to the smaller time frames. What's going on? 1 minute, getting above the 200. First step, forced interaction. Let's pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Here we go. Okay, auto clappers starting to switch, guys. The bots are starting to switch. They're just 1 out of 10 long now, just 1 out of 10. Let's see if it actually switches to the bullish side. Interesting. Shout out to Alien Psyop. Says might go up, hit the point of control, then down to 61K, or might just go down to 61K. But both scenarios will go to take the highs at 67K after. Okay. Interesting. I appreciate your perspective. Okay, nice move from BTC. That's a nice move. What's the perspective from the casino? Pull to the upside. Okay, I wish I had some volume data here, but the 1 minute did flip bullish for BTC, guys. I got no camera. There goes my camera. The 1 minute did flip bullish for BTC. We're getting to move up now. Is the next stop the supply zone? Interesting. We got demand positive now. Finally positive at 10. Demand positive at 10 and heading to the upside. Here's the view on the chart and in the liquidity heat map. Tons of liquidity favoring the downside, but you never know. BTC can always head the other way. And right now is attempting to. It's attempting to break out and go the other way as there is a rounded bottom in this flag. We'll see if it's successful or not. I have no idea if it will be successful, but I will cover it for you, okay? I'm covering it for you live, and I won't give up. Here we go, the battlefield. The bulls in control trying to destroy the bears. That's right, the bulls in control trying to take them over and take their land and take their women and take their food, okay? The bulls are... Don't say the R word. And pillaging, okay? And pillaging the bears' territory, trying to take the land, okay? Give me some sounds. Give me some sounds. Hear the combat. Hear how real the combat is. And zoom in. Look at the agony. Look at the destruction. Look at the battle. There's a battle. You never seen this zoom level. Oh, they got little death signs above the soldier spending time. Guys, every soldier, every unit represents some type of liquidity in the market. This is not just toys, okay? This is not just a video game. This is the battlefield for Bitcoin. And the bulls clearly in control with the monthly volatility. Interesting. And you know if BTC moves, Solana is going to pop off. You already know. I'm looking behind me. I always have a Solana chart behind me. One of my biggest holds, right? Just quickly look behind me to see what's happening. Either that or maybe this is just a blow off top for BTC. Quick move up, pump to dump it, right? Pump it to dump it. Sincere says Soul needs to start moving. Bah! Sheesh. Let's take a look at Solana. What's Solana doing? Still holding on to that support level, but nothing much else happening, right? Let's zoom in. 5 minute time frame. Solana still below the 200 and a little flag here. Slightly green money flow. Low stochastics. How about the 1 minute? Are we above? Oh, yeah, the 1 minute is above the 200. Will it remain above? And is that a flag that checked? G-checked the 200 MA and it may proceed. It may proceed. We'll see. Green dot on Sol. Will Sol get the breakout? We'll see. I'm long on Sol right now. I'm long on Sol. Yeah, long on Sol. Basically a break even on Sol. Down 1%. This pump fund is about to clap me out, though. I think I'm going to lose the pump trade. I think I'll lose the pump trade. We'll see if it puts in a new high. I may lose this trade. It may be prudent to cut it off now. The BTC is going to get the clap into the upside. Excuse me. Let me look at pump.fund, see if I want to mitigate this trade a little bit. I like the trade, and I don't want to just be emotional. about what's happened to BTC or be too speculative, but you see what's happening with BTC. And if the alts are going to run right now, I may want to mitigate the pump trade. Let me see here. Let's pull up pump and take a look at that. Pump. It's not in my thing. And make sure it's the right one, please. Oh, yeah, well, it makes it easy when it's actually BitUnix. Hey, let's go. Love it. All right, look at the 5-minute time frame. That thing is in an uptrend, man. Careful, very clappy. But look, you got some bear div again. Bear div again if that's a top. We don't know if it's a top. And look how overextended it is on the 5-minute time frame. Could be bear div again if it's a top. I mean, it's at resistance. Definitely at resistance right now, right? I would call that resistance for pump. So I'm a chill, but it could break through that resistance easily. Let's go to some other time frames. Here we go. That's a V for volatility if I ever seen one. A V-shaped recovery, big move down, big move up, continuation likely to the upside. Yeah, I don't like the way this is looking. I gotta say, I might get clapped. Clap daddy cruising for a clapping. And I'm ready for my clapping. Nice bear div on a daily, but still a bullish move. Hey, I might cut this off, man. I'm clappy and I know it. Look at BTC getting to move up. BTC getting a beautiful move up there. Solana starting to get a move up. Let's go. Soul starting to get a move. Let's go, Soul. What you want to do? Show me you got soul, Soul. Show me you got soul. Yeah, I don't like what Pump is doing, man. Cut this thing the hell off, man. That's an uptrend, man. Come on. Yeah, that's an uptrend, but I did short this based on a bear div, that clear bear div this thing had. But if BTC actually gets pumpy for that monthly candle, Pump may explode, guys. And especially if Solana explodes. Like, you know, Pump is associated with Solana. Oh.
Attention, buy signal detected.
Yeah, that might be a real buy signal that time. He says, I'm short in HBAR. All right, cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to cut this off, man. I think I'm going to take a small L on Pump Fun. It's just likely to clap me out. It's likely to clap me out as things are starting to flip bullish here. Yeah. Take a light clapping on Pump. Clap me. Damn, son. Just clap myself on Pump. Clap myself on Pump. Clap me. Clap me. Clap me. Take a quick L on Pump here. Bring this up. Nothing major though, just 37% on the ROI. Took a little clap and it was like $50. $50 on a Pump trade. I did get clapped. BTC did not cooperate. BTC wants to short-term be bullish. BTC wants to short-term be bullish, and Pump is starting to pump. All right, starting to pump. You can stay in the trade if you want. Maybe it still plays out. But I believe in mitigation when things change, right? When things change, I believe in mitigation. All right. I'm open to trade and leave it no matter what. You know, I believe in changing as the trend changes, as things changes with BTC. And BTC has what I call a clean break. That's a clean break right there on the 5-minute time frame. I'm Real Clappy says, I got clapped yesterday. If they clapped again, I'm waiting until Sunday. Okay. Clap Master, please check OpenAI IPO token. What is it called? Just OpenAI? Oh, snap. It's on BitUnix? Damn, how do I not, like, why am I not, like, privy to this? What the hell? Scalper Geisha. Thank you. I love you. Imagine doing this for a living, but not being privy to this. Somebody said, if you clap yourself, are you clapsterbating? I think so. That makes sense. It's been out for a minute too, this whole OpenAI thing. But what a downtrend, guys. Damn, what a downtrend. That looks crazy. That looks very clappy, Scalper Geisha. Yeah, it looks like a bear pennant. It's like a bear pennant with high Stokes. With the VWAP about to cross, get your red dot. That looks terrible. Why are IPOs so terrible, guys? And I like the fact that BitUnix is putting IPOs here. Can I trade it in the US though with no VPN? I'm sorry, no VPN, no KYC. I don't KYC. All right, I don't KYC on BitUnix. I don't know if I actually have access to this. I have to see, but I like the idea of having IPOs on exchanges like BitUnix. Why? Because we can short them. We can short them. IPOs are for shorting, man. This thing never goes up. These IPOs look horrible, man. That's horrible. I mean, is there opportunity? Is there a bull div there? I mean, maybe there's something. It says, look at the 1 minute. All right, yeah, let me get the hell off the daily. Here's the 4 hour. And let me hurry up and get back to Bitcoin too. I think it's pumping. 4 hour. It just looks very bearish. 1 hour rejection. Call the flag though if you want. Call the flag. 30 minute above the 200. Okay, but looks like head and shoulders. 5 minute. Damn, just bear flag at the bear flag. This thing is not a good look, Scalper Geisha. Unless you're trying to short this thing on a certain time frame. I don't know what time frame. Maybe the 8 hour. But this looks horrible for a long and maybe beautiful for a short. Maybe beautiful for a short. Maybe something like this. But I can't do it. I can't do it. And here's BTC getting move up on a 5 minute time frame. Nice move there, Bitcoin. And Solana playing ball. So far, slowly. Scalper Geisha, 1 minute is crazy work. That's crazy work, Scalper Geisha. We looked at the 1 minute. Imagine trading 1 minute IPO. Damn, on BitUnix. Is Bitcoin just going to get rejected right there? The 200 on the 5 minute. That could happen. That could happen. I don't know, man. I think we closed some clap gaps. If I had to guess, I think we closed clap gaps to the upside. And don't get me wrong, man. I'm bearish. I'm bearish based on that weekly. But you never know, man. This thing get right above that line, and I'm bullish again. That simple. That simple. All right, let's take a look at BTC dominance. BTC dominance, BTC.D. Let me take this off. All right, Bitcoin dominance in the small time frames is in a downtrend, but coming up in the short term, like on a 1 minute coming up type. Bigger downtrend. Look at the 30 minute. Call the bear flag. Call it what you want. 4 hour could be at support, but I'm seeing head and shoulders. Yeah, it could be a support level, a macro support level here. Or a meso, I should say. A meso support level. Medium time frames. Daily could be a resistance. Damn, you see how important scale is? Like, that was a big difference. From being a macro, a meso support and a macro resistance. Not exactly at the resistance, but, you know, like basically this area resistance, right? Resistance and not too far to short if you want it. I mean, you can't short Bitcoin dominance, but you know what I mean. And just doing analysis on it. So Bitcoin, let me look at a weekly, like a larger macro Bitcoin dominance. How dominant is Bitcoin in the cryptocurrency market? You know, from a weekly perspective, overall downtrend, right? And starting to come down even still. Look, call out a bear flag on a weekly. BTC becomes less dominant, and maybe get the alts to run, right? Maybe get the alts to run. That looks like a lower high. That looks like a bear flag. If you ask me, that looks like a top, a dump, and bearish consolidation for more downturn, aka less dominance for Bitcoin. All right. Wick Rada says, let me bring back BTC, get back to BTC so we can see what's going on with price action. All right, here we go. 15-minute time frame, 15. We'll see if we close a clap gap on the 15-minute. All right, here we go. Wick Rada says, Zen Trader breaking out parabolas, fresh bottle from 1972, pouring out a glass for my monk. Okay. I appreciate you, Wick Rada. Pour glass, man. Pour glass with a parabola. Yeah, something for the homies. Appreciate it. Says, bro, your Telegram, huh? Question mark. Why would you want my Telegram? And I low-key hate Telegram. I don't even want to be on Telegram. I'm just on there because I guess some crypto people use it. But Telegram is just a weird place to me, man. It gives like scammer paradise, man. Like, what is it with scammers loving Telegram? I don't know what's going on with Telegram. Telegram is like what used to be like the dark web, right? It's like the social media version of the dark web. Telegram is not a good place, man. The crazy thing is, a lot of the exchanges use it, right? Like BitUnix and BTCC, like the staff use it, so we use it to communicate with them. So I have it, but like I do not use Telegram. Besides that, I do not use Telegram. And anybody that uses Telegram, I look at them with a side eye. Like, what are you doing on there? Telegram is a dangerous place. All right, let's see here. 50-minute time frame. BTC wants to break the super trend. He said, okay, I'm sorry. No reason to be sorry, man. It's all good. Tabernacle says, BTC about to put a green dot on Cypher on the 3 hour. Look, the last times it happens. Okay, I appreciate that. Let's take a look. Umar, we don't have a premium signals. First of all, we don't have a signals group. We don't give signals. But there's a Discord, a free Discord, I guess we can give to you. But are you a scammer, man? Are you going to join our Discord just to spam some other spam channel? I don't know, man. You're giving me some weird vibes for some reason, man. And I hope I'm wrong, and I apologize. Not normally do people just come in and say, hey, what's your premium Discord? Man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe he's innocent. What is your Telegram? It's not really a normal thing people come in and ask, you know what I mean? I don't know if we should give this guy the Discord. I don't know. Careful. Let's look at, somebody said what? The green dot on the 3 hour. 3 hour time frame. Okay, so not printed yet, but look, and not even flashing, but it may come once that VWAP, this yellow line, crosses the 0 line, which looks like it'll happen soon, maybe in the next few candles, maybe overnight, right? Telescam, yeah, exactly, telescam. Yeah, something could happen, and I gotta say, nice bull div there too between these lows. This low right here and this low right here, lower low on price, but check out the momentum, a higher low, slightly higher low, bull div on the 3 hour could give us a green dot, aka a buy signal soon. Shout out to Harry, says, hi, I'm from India and a new subscriber. Oh, welcome in. Good to have you here. Nice to meet you. I'm JP, the Zen Master, aka the Spank Father, aka the Clap Daddy. What is your favorite nickname of mine? Is it the Spank Father? Is it the Clap Daddy? Is it the Zen Master? Is it the Monk Man? Is it Buddha Man? What's your favorite nickname for me? Or do you have a new one for me? Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. All right, get back to Bitcoin, small time frames. I want to see the pump. I just want to see the pump. I know we care about the higher time frames, but I want to see the pump. That's a nice break on a 3-minute, 10-minute nice break. What about Solana? Is Solana getting the pump? Is Sol getting the pump? Hold on one second. All right, here we go. Solana. 3-minute time frame. Okay. Sol ready for the pump. Come on, Sol. You ready? Push then, baby. Go for your clean break. Go for your clean break. Rap radar. Oh, rap raider. Hey. Scalpagation says MMT has a bull div and breaking out big DJ move coming. Is that market monkey terminal Scalpagation you use? Clappus monk. Not like that. The Clappus monk. All right, guys. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you entertained? Are you informed? Hit the like button if you can, if you will. Hit the like button. Notorious Big says Venice, brother, on the daily looks like it's about to bust a 25% move. I believe it. Venice is always for some reason I always mix up Venice and Near. Venice, I bought some spot on. I bought a few $1,000s worth of Venice on the daily, about to bust a 25% move. I don't see that, man. Hold on. Am I on the daily? Is this Venice? Okay, I guess you're starting to reset. What are you seeing? Like a bounce from the 21? I'm seeing a bear flag, man. I'm seeing a bear flag breaking down, but maybe it bounces. I don't see no 25% move coming. I mean, I'm assuming you say it bounced there. I call that a flag. Call this a move up in the bull flag and bounce from there. I'm assuming you're saying that. That could happen. It could happen. But just looking at the broader trend here, I don't know, man. I mean, it had to have been something I saw in Venice, right? Maybe it was the weekly. Maybe the weekly is ready to go. The weekly perspective kind of makes more sense. More sense than the daily, I would say. You are respecting the 21. It is an uptrend. It is an extended flag to the downside as Stokes are reset. Green money flow. But the current candle coming in pretty clappishly. We'll see if it turns into a bearish engulfing or not. But with the red money flow and the way this thing came down aggressively and now starting to make what looks like a bear flag to me. He says it's about to bounce back to the hill to the left. Maybe. I don't know, man. I wouldn't bet on that. Although I would buy spot, and I did. I bought some spot. Let's go. All right. Hero says, do I short Bitcoin to a higher low? I can't tell you what to do, my friend. I can't tell you. But Bitcoin is starting to make a move on the small time frames. 15 breaking out, 10 breaking out. But is it just a small breakout to resistance? What resistance? Likely the 5-minute 200. Maybe we reject there. If we reject, it says it's a bounce clap. It's a bounce clap. Maybe rejection right there. 63.1. I don't know. It could be for Bitcoin. Yeah, pump fun. Self clappage. Self clappage. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm just hitting every button here. Pull to the upside in the casino. Pull to the upside. 26 on the demand. And now we flip the 2-minute green. Woo! The 2 minutes green. Slightly up on Solana. It looks like we're up in the BTC long now. Hey, let's go. I long that crazy flag with the rest of you folks, and I'm up. I'm up on the flag on Bitcoin. See if we can make some money out of it. I lost no money on the short, by the way, because I had my anti-clapper installed on my short I had going on BTC. So I like what's going on, man. I'm short on gold. Long on BTC for the moment, a scalp, and long on Solana, which could turn into a bigger trade if it plays out. We'll see. I have no idea. In the bearish case, the BTC is just getting a small move up with the monthly candle volatility, and it rejects from some type of resistance and continues down. And that may be the default case. It may be the default case due to the bearish trend on the higher time frames and the price being below the weekly 200 MA. All right. Speaking of near, can you check on it, JP? Okay, I'll check on it real quick. I got you. Appreciate you. Near. Now, this is a work of art. Near is a beautiful work of art. It deserves a place in a museum. It deserves a spot in the, what's the most prestigious museum or art exhibit in New York City? Is it the New York Metropolitan Museum, something like that? Is it still called that? This deserves a spot there. Hell, this deserves a spot in the Smithsonian somewhere in Washington, D.C. This thing is beautiful. I love that. Low Stokes and RSI. You have low momentum, but currently curving up. Green dot, the buy signal, VWAP crossing bullishly. A 200 MA bounce. Man, all moving averages above it. Just a work of art. It's so sexy. It looks so good. But it could do the clapping. Ah. That's how they get you, okay? Make it look so good and still clap you on the daily. I'm long on this, by the way. Long on this on multiple platforms. Actually, no. Just on just on breakout thing. I got a daily trade going on breakout with a stop loss just below that 200 MA. Let's take a look at some other time frames. 5 hour. 5 hour. Maybe bouncing from the bottom of that pattern, but let's get rid of the pattern. Pattern doesn't exist. It's a figment of your imagination, monk man. All right, a figment of your imagination. Here's the 4 hour time frame. 4 hour time frame. Start to make a little bear flag, potentially. Or is it a reversal? A V-shaped recovery, start to come up, higher lows, break it up. Or is it just going to roll over, go up to the 50 and maybe still dump and clap me out of the trade? That can happen, absolutely. Here's the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute, okay, nice bullish cross there. Multiple golden crosses. You got a
Attention, buy signal detected.
You said that already, Casino. Can you fix your audio cues? Thank you. 5-minute time frame. Another flag. Another one. Look at that major key right there. 5-minute of flag. Maybe want to bounce off that 21. You got the low Stokes already. 1-minute time frame near. Bullish. Bullish. Here comes the clap-a-geddon. Resurrection says, how likely is that pullback on the 12 hour? For what asset, my friend? What asset? All right. Let's make it Zen real quick, man. Let's make it Zen. All right. Let me speak to myself and meditate really quickly. Please excuse me, folks. Please excuse me as I sit outside the river, outside the congregation. I want to make sure that I'm being Zen as I'm doing my trades. I want to make sure it aligns with the higher time frames. Amen. I want to make sure it aligns with my bias. My bias is the data. The data changes every day. My bias may change every day based on the data. My bias changes just as much as the macro data changes. It doesn't change often, but when it changes is, usually consequential. I'm now bearish on the weekly. We're below the 200 MA. I will be bullish again when we get above it. You see how that works? Data changes, I change. Price flip-flops, I flip-flop. I'm Zen. I don't care. Okay, I don't care what Bitcoin does. I just want to make some money off of it, when it does it. So with that said, breathe in chill energy. Breathe in chill energy, okay? Stop yelling, monk man. Stop yelling. Don't be rude. Be positive. Show love. Show love. Show improve, right? Help people. Help yourself. Be open-minded. Be willing to do what the right thing is at the time, all right? So amen, amen, okay? Breathe that in and breathe out any anxiety that you may have, any FOMO you may have, any greed you may have. trying to long altcoins on a weekly and daily when Bitcoin is looking bearish on the weekly is irresponsible, monk man. Okay, it's irresponsible. Yes, it could play out, but you gotta be responsible and use good risk management. Okay, just understand that. Understand that, monk man. You got long trades already. Let them cook. Don't be trying to add more. Don't be trying to long HBAR. Don't be trying to long Doge. Don't be trying to long Aptos. You can't long it all. Not till BTC looks better, okay? Let the Solana trade cook, but don't be adding no more mega longs, monk man. All right, sorry, folks. I really had that self-talk with myself. Self-talk / meditation there. All right, feeling good, feeling good. All right, I think it's time to play the song, folks. I think it's time to play the song. Who doesn't know what I'm talking about? Who's never heard the song? Prepare yourselves. Hit the like button, folks, if you can. Hit the like button. I truly appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Hey.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Is Crypto Face alonging it right now? Jay Davis.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
And Jay Davis, I don't know if you're just getting here, but I'm long, man. I'm long on Bitcoin. On a short time frame. Scalp it, baby. Come on, let's go.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, just to make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Come on.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short.
Everybody in the long.
Had to watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose.
Who is this first time? Who is who's first time hearing this? Who is hearing this for the first time ever? Put a 7 in the chat if you're hearing this for the first time ever. Let's go.
Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind.
I'm not
a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea cold stare, come on.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Check, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms,
This is
pay the
not
bills.
financial
That's
advice.
right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed.
How you like the song if it's your first time hearing it? How do you like it if it's your first time hearing it? Come on.
Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Send me the money, yeah, come
High
on.
probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby.
We in the money. Who's in the money? Come on.
Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert.
Trade them bound.
Attention.
Stop.
Trade alert.
Target found. Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged. Hit that subscribe if you're brand new here. Subscribe and notifications. Come on.
No fear.
No fear.
No greed.
Just flow. I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air.
bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we
inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she
Trade
dump,
alert.
we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Come on.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose.
Chart tells the truth.
I wasn't profitable until I learned how to lose. It's counterintuitive, but it's the truth.
Let's go.
Amen. Amen. In this congregation. That's right. I love you guys so much. Let's get hearts in the chat, folks. Hearts in the chat. Come on, give me the hearts. I want multicolored hearts in the chat right now. That's what I want. Come on. Monk mode. Who's a member here? Who's a member? Give me the fives. Give me the Buddhas, okay? If you're brand new, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet. Come on, give me the love. Give me the love. BTC coming up. Could get rejected. Could still be a bear flag, but I'm open-minded. Open-minded, okay? My opinion does not matter. This thing could dump to hell. We have no idea what's going to happen. We have no idea what's going to happen, and I'm not going to stick around for it. Give me the love, okay? Give me the love in this club. I really, I really believe in love, man. I love you guys. I love you, Kyle. I love you, Surreal. I love you. Wick Rada, Zen Blue Heron, everybody with Zen in their name, with Clap in their name. Guys, we have a big community here. We have a tight-knit community. We have a free Discord. Give them the Discord. Give them the Discord. Seriously, put it in the link. Put the link in the chat, please. I will never message you out of nowhere, by the way. I will never message you and try to sell you anything. There are fake me's out there. If you think I'm talking to you in Discord and the messages, it's not me. It's not me. I'll tell you that. There's scammers in the Discord. But but overall, it is a good place to be. Just understand I'm not messaging you. But seriously, give me the love. Give me the love. And by the way, that song is out on all major platforms, guys. If you want to hear that song again, the Trade Alert song, shout out to Crypto Hefe, the producer. It is on every platform. Let me pull up my Apple Music. Pull up my Apple Music. Just search Trade Alert. You don't even got to put my name. Just Trade Alert, baby. Come on. Here we go. Here's my Apple Music. And just type in Trade Alert. Trade Alert. First thing will come up will be Trade Alert featuring Zen Master JP of Sin City Crypto from Hefe's Jukebox. Hefe being the producer, guys. He's putting this thing together for me. We got a whole album coming. But there you go, man. On Apple Music, on Spotify, everywhere. Okay, stop it. Everywhere streaming music is found. Trade Alert. Trade Alert. Trading bound. I love you guys. I'm going to go. I'm going to go right now. I've been streaming for many hours. I don't even know how many hours, but many hours. And I deserved some Zen time, right? Some quiet time now. And disconnect from the charts. But just use good risk management out there, folks. Use good risk management. Follow your models. Do not revenge trade or use FOMO. All right. I love you guys so much. More hearts in the chat. I'm live every day. I'll see you tomorrow for the daily candle close. All right. I'll probably be live early again, probably 2-ish, 3-ish Pacific Standard Time on the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast in Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here and join you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm out of here. It's been hours. I've been live since like 2:30. It's like 7:52. Do the math, man. 5 hours? 5. You know, not to toot my own horn, but, man, I work hard out here, man. Come on. And I will continue to work hard for you every single day, twice a day, Monday through Friday, and every weekend. I will be live, man. I'll break hell and high water to go live for you. Come on, the monk man would never give up. I'll never give up, and love you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow and in the Discord. Love you so much. Take care. Take care of yourselves and each other.